Go ahead and get into the formation. Cards are up as soon as Osgood steps out, which is right now. Reminder, I will need Royal Guards and Inquisitors right after this, so as soon as you disperse, please go to the NPC room, change into the 7 Inquisitors and the rest are Royal Guards. They get escorted out, and I will free you for the day to continue on with what you were going to do. Player characters, please get into the formation. Cards are up as soon as Osgood steps out, which is right now.
Flonica, get in one of them lines.
Sorry, I thought it was...
Listen up. Quiet your mouths. Understand that after deliberation between the officers, the king himself, and his advisor, the push to Oakenbrook will be suspended for 2 days. It is a large risk, but it must be so. A great deal of the people who are here who have volunteered were conscripts and peasants with near to no training. I'm not looking to send people into a meat grinder with no means to defend themselves. For the next 2 days will be the hardest training of your lives. There are officers specifically acquainted with this sort of trial and tribulation, and they will be going out of their way to make sure that you survive as best as you can on the battlefield. To best utilize this, the time that we have, another supply train is getting put together that will be guarded by us on the way there. There should not be much to worry about, so that is not something that you must be concerned of. You will be arriving ahead of the baggage train into the city proper. Over the next several days, those of you who have been acquainted as officers that have been selected to help with both the flanks and the walls will be told by the end of these 2 days. If you are not with the main body that is helping to hold the city, you will have the tasks of both supply, reinforcement, ranged support, and you will be on the flanks with the pikemen trying to deal with the cataphracts. It is not a pleasant duty, but people are needed on all sides of the battlefield. So, use these next 2 days wisely. You will be supplied steel weapons when you arrive just outside of Oakenbrook. But any armor, unfortunately because of the state of the local economy, you will have to provide for yourself. Use these next 2 days to get everything you must repaired, especially if you are on the caravan. See to it that you are prepared in the best ways possible in terms of personal healing supplies, as everything that has been provided will either be used for the city proper or for the Iron Wolves who are already there and near death. Use this time wisely, soldiers. You will not be hounded for this. Remember, your lives are now in your own hand. I must see to the regular soldiers that will be deploying into the outskirts of the city, and will not have the walls to keep them safe. That is all. You are all dismissed. Make sure you see to your duties, and make sure you see to your own preparation. You are free to leave. Do not forget!
Yes.
That if you desert, it is punishable by death. Captains, see them dispersed.
A day's worth of training would be.
How would you put it on?
Who's doing trading? Me and you. Let's go.
The trainers will be out, I believe, at the same area as they trained last night, out by the wood mill.
Oh, you'll know the trainers when you see them.
2 days to do some.
I said we might be able to, but there are trainers and I must do my work. Maybe another time.
What of this guy? Hey, so since we're like part of the military now and part of the crown, do we need to pay our taxes going into the city?
I would assume that is still in effect.
It is not.
Right.
It is not in effect.
Oh, change your mind suddenly? Okay, nice to know.
Yes.
Well, now you
we
can
should
charge
let
him
people
because
know
he's
that.
being a dick.
All right, I'm charging you. Give me your money.
Whoa, hang on, you can't change your mind like that 3 times. No, this is extortion. I won't
He's the
have it.
captain, so he
Technically,
does have a
only
ruling.
changed his mind once and changed it back.
Perhaps
Which
with
is
a
a
little
force.
copper, you could change your mind back.
With a little copper, I could change my mind again.
What is this up and down bullshittery? Pause, please. You fucking cockshy, fuck you.
Thanks for your contribute, citizen.
Captain?
Well, looks like your lunch is paid for, Captain. Nicely done.
Sweet.
Where you're being stationed for the day.
I do not know exactly when they'll be out there, but they should be out there at some point soon to start doing the training. Sword and spear training.
Okay.
You
know it'll be in the
afternoon.
afternoon.
Your mic was a little wobbly, so I'm just passing along.
You're still new here, yes?
Though I do believe for sure they'll be out there in the afternoon.
Sure.
What's your name?
I mean, I'll be expert fighter, but I can volunteer anytime.
Is that better, chat? Are we crackling less?
Need someone to give them.
Are we fixed?
You will have to take that up with the
Are we good?
instructors.
It appears
Maybe
that
you
can
you're
crackling,
the
okay.
train more.
ire of one of the captains.
By any chance,
Looking towards our direction in a way that I can honestly say felt like there was
All right.
some level of suspicion about.
NPCs, I need you to go ahead and make your way to the NPC room.
Did not make much of an effort.
I'll designate
to
some
approach.
royal guards and some inquisitors. Do so quickly, please. All hands.
I'm sure that they are paranoid that we are hiding something is in their nature to be that way naturally, I'm sure. So I
Of
do not
course,
care what
now,
they
if there
think.
if there was any doubt that those
Let's go. I need more NPCs. I've got 8 people here. As soon as you're done, you can go back.
I'd be ashamed not to do it.
That's true. More that I think about it, most milk.
Alright, so, Inquisitors, 2 lines in front of me. They're gonna be, yeah, there you go, behind each other. There you go. 2 lines, 3 in each. Good. Royal Guards, line up with them on the outside. One of you at the back, and Osgood will be in the front. Remember where you are in this formation. This is the way that you will be escorted out. Once you reach the city gates, you will depart out of sight of the castle. Then you may respawn Inquisitors and go back to what you were doing. Royal Guards, as soon as we expel them, we shall turn around and march back up to the castle. As soon as we're outside the players, you are all free. Go back to what you were doing, okay? Reminder, okay? When we call for NPCs, regardless of what you're doing, we need you to break away and come here. Okay, I understand there is fun in playing the NPC that you have created and put life behind, but you were also here to help us drive the story and create the scenario. Okay? Please bear that in mind. As soon as we're done, I will send you back as soon as I can, but I need that to be honored. Alright? Everybody that's here, please come over here and go up to the Noble District and line up on the road outside of the castle gate. Trent, move this conversation just outside the barracks so they can see the Inquisitors leaving.
I would still say that, given the specifics of what I know, the situation, I will still.
Right, let's get this underway. Stay in the formation. As soon as we get to the doors, Royal Guards, you will all stop, facing the gate. Inquisitors, you will continue walking away. Alright? Fuck this place, you don't care about it. You'll burn it down anyway. Alright? 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Please tell me that is good news leaving the walls.
Royal Guards, thank you for your assistance. You may return to the castle.
Commander, I take it. This is good?
See the back of those bastards.
Well, can hardly allow envoys to break the king's peace now, can I?
Precisely.
Of course not, sir.
Is it good?
They deem them so by the king's law.
No, probably not. But it's satisfying.
Quite.
Police are on the other side.
Why now? Changed.
So sure we feel about what you have
Short one with a mask. I want that
I see.
reside with me.
I've sent the royal guard back to the castle, now that the deed is done. It would seem
Good.
that whoever came in charge of those inquisitors left in the middle of the night. Don't know why. Your threat has departed, is all I will say.
Thank you, Commander.
I will not have people within my city posing as diplomats who break the king's peace and his laws. I have things I must see to, Warden, to prepare the troops that will be departing in 2 days. See to it that
Aye.
once sufficient time have passed and we're sure that the scouts say the Inquisitors have left, send these two on their way so they may prepare as well.
It will be done, Commander.
I know.
All eyes are on Oakenbrook now.
And that is where we will focus. If we can drive them back from there, we can change the outcome of the war, and that is my intent. I will need you to come with me as I will be going there personally.
Just like old times.
Just like old times, Trent. They will learn of the Lion of Adwick yet.
Not sit idly by in the war. If you have not picked up on already, me and the Commander and my brother have a history.
I noticed as such from your conversation before we retired for the night.
That's what they said they were going to do. And I've been digging
Aye.
bore pits, setting up snares, showing them confiscated knots.
We shall await for the scout signal, but until then, if there is anywhere you wish to go within Adwick itself, I can follow. Though some may be put off, but it's better than standing here all morning.
It is something I'm sure they will understand. Let's go.
Frenchie.
Good morning, Acolyte.
Morning.
Iron ore. If we could actually work this into maybe some horses.
Yes. Inform the city, as the town crier. The Inquisitors have been thrown from the walls. Embellish it. It is propaganda. They have been removed. They are not welcome here, and the king does not welcome their presence any longer.
Your bidding is my duty.
Good. Let's get you a scroll. Stand by.
True.
Yes, Captain.
Whoever my two officers are, I need you outside the guard barracks. Whoever my 2 training officers are, I need you outside the guard barracks.
I'll see you in Gradia, Heg.
Attention, all who wish to hear it. The king has
No, but I can use mine. This is way too different.
Get help. Actual apprentice.
Kewen, are you one of the officers? I don't remember. Raise your hand if you
fair
are.
enough. Thank you, Private. That'll be all.
I know clock is one for spear. Who is my sword? Ava.
Oh, Kyler.
Well, fuck you too, sir.
I am making my way.
I literally said praise be. Any diplomatic endeavors from the Ephesian Empire. The Inquisition has been thrust from Adwic's walls, out into the cold dark, and we will meet them on the field with steel and force, no longer with word and deception. Huzzah!
Sorry, Bruns, I'm not one.
Perfect.
You need me to grab a sword real quick? Or is that not necessary?
I'll bring you your training sword. Town crier. All who wish to commence their training. There is an officer who is training people in swordsmanship and in spearmanship. They'll be located at the place where they trained before by the lumber mill.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, you two head out to that open area by the lumber mill. Grab anybody along the way you think might want to train.
Right. I imagine the usual compensation for day's work.
This is being paid by the full, so I'll split the.
There you go.
That makes no sense. If she had a haircut, it would be down to here and it'd be in a bob like before. You're fucking stupid horse. I mean, you're great.
Good morning.
You're a great person.
Right.
And you text me.
You were by yourself anyway, so it would have been a lot fatter. But
Is everyone here ready for?
Are you speaking down to one of your commanding officers?
No, just
No, then perhaps, maybe, you should stop being a fucking fool, shut your mouth, and continue the training. Unless you think you can beat one of the sword masters or spearmasters.
alright.
I do not think so, but I will try. I need to be issued a spear.
Well, then I guess you'll get a training spear when you go to training. Don't speak to my captain like that again. Conscript.
Take care now.
By the lumber mill. Please.
Sorry.
How are the roads for you, ma'am?
Head out to your training! Conscripts, head out to your training by the lumber mill!
Yes, she apparently has 17 units of it if we need it.
After having my basket taken,
If she wants to give it to us, wonderful. I'm not paying coin for it.
Well, that's the problem. She said she'd sell it to us for 15 each, so that's why I was checking with you.
15 copper each? No, because I know we're not paying 15.
You're conscript too, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah, then I guess we should head out there.
I find it astonishing that someone of your venerability has such
the dummies are
the ability to press on over great
Very well.
distances.
Well, the dummies have headed out to the training field, so...
She means the practice ones.
I know.
For some odd reason, the gate seemed to be closed for me. For some odd reason.
Gate magic again? Hold on.
If the gate is somehow closed for you, then walk up the wall and leap off. I'm sure a refugee will catch you.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, just warn them and say, I'm coming down. Make way.
'Tis open now.
Just hop on one of their tents. I'm sure the cloth will hold you. Oh, that's right. I forgot you had your own.
The world gives.
I think I was the first person to have.
Both of the training officers are lieutenants. They're veteran lieutenants from other companies. Bear that in mind.
Alright, let's proceed.
Remember that, and you will do well.
Alright, Lily.
Your favor, a chief can give you.
Our men have their orders for the day. Simple, making sure no one tries to sneak in, making sure any deliveries are checked.
You! Why are you not heading to the training field?
Well, I was going to call them over. They were training last night as well, but I didn't want to interrupt the conversation. I was going to give it a minute.
Lieutenants are taking the conscripts now.
Right then.
She planted incriminating evidence.
Oi, you lot.
To make it look like I was a spy. Yes.
Lieutenants have begun their training over by the wood mill. Don't miss it.
Oh, yeah,
Understood.
sorry.
I want everybody to come back alive. Training will help that.
Yeah, there.
People on the roads.
They might, but it's one of those things we cannot control.
Perhaps. They will not be happy that they're being kicked out. I'm sure they weren't already. Oh well. That's not planned. I'm not going with them.
Hold it. Why does everything stop?
Oh, I just had a headache.
Pause.
Very well. Spearman, with
Pause. If you need to grab a weapon for training from the spawn, do so now, please. You know, I think the one in the brown fur, the brown gambeson, if he does well, he might make a good corporal.
Chosen promise.
Time you get promotion, your skull gets caved in, you know.
Holding the spear like that.
This is how you hold a spear.
Do you not see that one?
There's many ways to hold a spear.
I do. It's great.
I think it might have been attached to you.
Wait, what?
Now that you full fire.
There's a big spear. Holy shit.
Quick DM announcement. All within the city, just so you're aware, you would have heard the town crier saying that sword and spear training is taking place outside of the lumber mill. Just so nobody who wants to go will miss it. Carry on.
You know what you did was good, but consider this. Maybe this is just chapter 10 in a book of 500 chapters. Maybe you won't always be considered what you think you are right now. There's still time. Keep doing what you're doing, which is what you have always done, and that's what you think is right and what is good. And I'm sure people will see you in a different light.
The last time we heard this chat was the militia in Ledford. Remember this shit?
You'll be getting close to your enemy with a sword, unlike the spear.
Ahead of me.
So, point your spears, point your toes at me, back one flat, toe forward. Hold your spear with your right hand at the bottom, as close to the bottom as possible. There you are. So you have it move.
For today, one of you will have. There'll be three of you in a group.
Good, good. Right foot behind.
Left foot forward, hand over the spear. You're gonna go in one smooth movement. Move your right foot past your left forward. That with me. Step forward.
Figure out
Down with your body and rotate.
But taking on one.
Bring it back. Step forward. Forward. Step back.
Do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Back. Aye. Good. Now then, I shall assign. What's your name?
Zach, sir.
Zach. Please, remind me. Basic training. Demonstrate.
You mean the strikes we were taught yesterday?
Yes. Good. See, you've been taught well. Everyone following?
Yes, sir.
Let's see what you were. Very good. And you. Let me see what you're doing. Excellent work. All right then. And it looks like we have ourselves a late arrival. You.
Oh, sorry. I was preparing a training sword.
That's all right. As long as you're here, I signed the teams, so how am I going to do this?
The lieutenant yesterday did say they got enough training to spar. Could pair some of them up, see if they can whack each other well enough with what they know.
Sure, alright. Then we'll be doing that first thing. Alright, just remember...
Let's test your enemy's strength. Because if I'm to thrust down and into his face, which I'm not going to do, because it would kill you, we can tell at the top by pushing to the left or to the right. Whoever is overpowering in this scenario is the victor. So, back to your position. Present your spear. 1. Now, test. Who's stronger with the spear? Good.
Long and then we'll force you down. I thought perhaps I should. What do you think I should do with these spears against?
Lieutenant? Whole time is called Jins instead of Jin.
Very well. From yesterday.
It's currently under investigation too.
This one is
Training.
You heard the lieutenant. Less talking, more striking. Engage your opponent.
Come on now. And then step forward, swing, peasant strike.
Alright, do you want to see how to do it? Maybe I can two-handed.
From there, you go into an underhand swing.
And an overhand blow.
Peasant strike.
We learned.
Step back.
Legs like this. Strike. Off leg
And
in
also
front.
an overhand into a side swing.
Lead leg back. And then swing forward. Bring your
swing in there, but I've forgotten it.
sword hand leg forward.
Then,
Perfect.
shall we spar?
They taught us to never try to walk with your blade. You need to always sort of keep an X under you. And your feet should pivot as such.
And make sure that your feet never cross, so you shouldn't ever be doing this.
I see talking and not striking, conscripts. Fight. Spar.
He was not here yesterday.
Then I guess he will learn through pain. Strike.
Very well.
So this was called the peasant strike, this one. From there you can go into another one. She taught us, which is the underhand. And that's simply as such.
Hit me harder, faster. Come on.
If you train softly, you're only going to be killing yourselves. Imperial men will not fight you gently. Look to harm your opponent. It's wood.
You can do a thrusting maneuver. Aim for the neck or the armpits. Whatever you can get. Probably the armpits for you.
Greetings, conscripts. Have you come to learn about the sword or the spear?
I think. Sword for myself. This one is injured. They will observe.
Injured how?
Known as the zone how.
Oh, though her stomach, it reopened recently.
You said this was the ready, at the ready.
I see. Very well. So be it. Lieutenant!
Zone how, Unterhand.
Lieutenant!
Yes.
Pair the corporal up with the one in green. Another conscript's come to learn of the sword.
You're coming back?
Sure.
Coming back.
Alright.
So your striking foot is back.
Who plays the crown leather worker?
Never
Nashitok.
Yes.
And he is not there.
We can mix it quite a bit, but that's the basics.
That's good.
I think we're fairly evenly matched.
Please don't thrust at my face. I don't want to die today.
If you train gently, you're only going to get yourselves killed. Listen to the lieutenant as he speaks. Train hard. You have wood in your hands. Strike your opponent if you must. Empire men will not fight you softly.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Lieutenant, I've received word
Apologize for any bruises.
that Uncomfortably so, the warden from the castle might come down to observe. I believe he's being sent by the crown.
The warden. I see. We'll put on a good show.
Sir.
All right, brother.
All right, continue with the
Try
practice.
with us, brother.
We'll next move on to our...
You don't even need to do much. You can just leave it in place. And just brace.
And then the weight of the blade could drag it along.
Faster! I want someone to land a strike. Hit the other opponent. Do not stop until one of you is struck. Again. 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 The Empire will not take any quarter on you. Show them none. Faster!
And are you here for training there, sir?
Close with your enemy. Nicely done, merchant. Very well done. Good. Keep the ferocity in your strikes. Though it may be training and you may be tempted to go slow, your body will remember the way that you swing and fight. Do not betray yourself. Continue training.
You can use every part of the weapon, as he said, as part of, or you know, every part of the sword is a weapon.
You may have to
jump through the fundamentals.
Yes. She missed the first day of sword training. I'm trying to catch her up.
Yeah.
Have you submitted yourself as a supplemental officer?
I have.
Noted. Continue on.
Right.
Go on, Corporal. Show him your training. Do not stop until one of you lands a strike on the other.
I'll be on the offensive yard.
Right then.
Basic strike.
Got me feeling confident.
Oh, my wall there. Hey.
Strike.
I need to learn how to
strike.
Continue on, faster. Strike your opponent. Imperials won't give you quarter. Give him none.
Strike. 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 And
That's wrong.
A hanging guard as you were shown yesterday. Your right foot back, the sword angled down. At an angle, will block most of your body. You'll be able to react with spinning of your wrist to guide the enemy and opponent's blade away from your body. Do not try to lean down and block, conscript. Faster, Jensen!
Yes, sir.
that is fine. Shows me promise. Once more.
This time, offensive on your part.
Yes.
Like,
And then
Yes,
open
exactly.
the guard. And then
Try and something like that.
You should be over with the others' training, conscript.
I'm not a conscript.
Everyone by the king's law that is a common folk has been sent in as a conscript. Do not be coy with me.
And I'm Loretta Hartford.
Ma'am, forgive me, I did not realize.
Just everyone that I need to talk to is here right now, so...
Well, they all have been conscripted into the king's army, my lady. Is there anyone in particular you must speak with?
Not presently, I just enjoy watching them train.
Some of them show promise. Most of them do not. But that's what these next 2 days will be dedicated to. And once more, I apologize, Lady Hartford.
Not a problem. You didn't know.
No, ma'am, I did not. Well, if you do need one of them, I could hardly defy a noble.
It'll be fine.
As you wish, ma'am. Just take my leave.
Excellent. Excellent. Now, I recognize some of your faces from last night. You were there for the marching drill. Do you remember some of the formations?
Several cavalry behind and going at the speed of the group. Marching.
Yes. Yes. From that downward position.
I see. So in other words, don't squander your momentum.
Remember, try not to.
You take first.
Yes. Remember, try and deflect with the flat of the blade, not the sharp bit. There you go, like that.
They come down. Deflect to the side. Under like that, or deflect to the side, and then over like that.
Very nice. Trent, you've gotten word that your brother has been sent to oversee some of the training. He'll be out by the log mill.
Alrighty.
It's I would love to see my home village. Not to be in the hands of the inheritors.
Captain.
Sword training.
Yes. No,
Have you
Ah,
seen
yes.
my brother?
Last I saw him, he was escorting Miss Fay.
I see.
By the tavern.
Very well. Let him know that I will be out by the lumber mill, as per the king's orders.
Understandably so. I shall send that word immediately. I want to see him.
If you're looking for someone that looks like you, he's right over here.
Ah, there he is.
No, we have two. Evidently not.
It's good to see you out in the sun, brother.
I could say the same to you. Good morning.
I have been sent by the king to observe the conscriptual training.
Ah, for Oakenbrook. I see. Making sure it's done right.
Not exactly. I will explain in private. Nothing important.
I understand.
I will be heading out to the log mill if you wish to join me.
Sure. Been some time since I've been out there. Wouldn't hurt. Things are quieter here now.
It's been months since I have left the walls, so I will enjoy it.
Then let us enjoy it together.
As you will, brother.
That is beautiful blue armor. Ooh.
Greetings, Corporal. In answer to your question, brother, the king feels that there have been not enough shows of strength and force. So he has asked that we show our faces.
Ah. I understand.
The Empire has
Makes
its
sense.
weapons of war.
They could use every boost of morale that they get that they have people like us.
Indeed.
Spearmen! Halt!
Warden, I present to you first platoon of His Majesty's Irregular Spearmen.
All of them are quite small, but hold their spears well. Would seem your words stick in their minds. Good. Do not let my presence slow your teachings, Lieutenant. I am merely eyes for His Majesty.
Warden, we have prepared a presentation for you. Platoon leader, ready your squad.
Sir. Understood. Platoon! Line up! Right side! Hurry! Do not tarry, or you'll be left behind. Platoon! About face! Platoon! Present spears! Prepare to engage the enemy! Step and stab! Now! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! Platoon hold!
This is good.
And even on such short notice. Excellent.
There is a reason why we have survived thus far.
On my back. I will face towards the enemy. The rest of you spread out among us. There you are.
We learn quickly. And we don't die easily either.
Exactly.
We're proof of that too.
I suppose that is true. Utilizing their reach. Good.
No need to get close to the enemy unless absolutely necessary. Excellent.
Line! On me!
Would seem your words and training stick well, Lieutenant. The very reason why we still survive is the tenacity of our folk, common or not. Good. Continue on, Lieutenant. Well done, platoon.
Excellent work.
Thank you, sir.
Now, Back to training.
One more thing, Lieutenant. The king wants to make absolutely sure that they are ready. Make sure that at some point you have them spar each other.
Yes, Warden.
Good.
Platoon, about face.
There is hope yet.
All in.
Let's see what else
They show promise.
are up to.
Ah.
I guess I have to do this more accurately.
See, here's the thing. They just go on his blind side, and then he can't do anything about it.
Loretta?
You jest, but that is good practice to fight with a blind side and make use of it. Acknowledge the weakness, but work around it.
Mongoose house.
Alright.
If the commander can fight with one eye, so can you.
Kick. Left my right open again. Fuck.
Yes. You must, transition around. You can't just stay in one spot.
You're right.
However, she is holding a sword in 2 hands rather than 1, since otherwise it is too heavy for her.
Oh, sure, Corporal. Now then, capture up to speed.
Right.
Thank you.
So,
I don't
let's
suppose
do
it's a
business
smaller
rigging.
blade.
Smaller blade.
Apologies.
She needs a
I didn't
smaller
quite get
blade,
that.
Lieutenant. This one's a little too heavy for her. Although I suppose anything smaller that's still metal would be heavier.
Of course. Don't know if we have smaller swords. I'll see what we can do. Wooden?
Lieutenant, do not mind my presence. I am only eyes for His Majesty.
Oh, Miss Lieutenant, actually, mine appears to be more
Get you anyone then.
worn in. I don't know, driftwood like than yours. Perhaps this one will be lighter for you. Wood is still lighter than metal after all. She's gone. Well then. Unfortunate. She's a little too injured to train, but she's still putting her best effort in.
Good.
The most we can ask for.
A bit. I mean, I knew it was coming, but still a bit predictable. You want to just... Oh, it's a fluid movement. No jerking back.
Oh, okay, see, sorry, I thought that was the feint. But it's like, it could be a little more
The feint is-
sorry.
Yes, indeed.
Sing pretty well.
Okay.
You two will be attacking.
So,
Exactly, there you go. Try and telegraph a little bit more with the feint.
okay, so like, come down a bit more, and then...
Yes, telegraph just a little bit, so that they bring it up.
I'm going to attack. Your left shoulder first. Put down your left side.
What? Perfect. That was good.
Go on your right side.
I actually believed you weren't going to faint.
Small but deadly.
Why?
Indeed. Showing promise yet. Ah.
You know, this reminds me of a hobbit down in Ballyroll. The last time we had a report from there.
Getting in places the best.
Small little thing. Went by the name of Beaufort.
Perfect. That was a beautiful feint.
Apparently knows how to use a mace very well.
Maybe I'm not very good. Oh.
Do you want to try blocking?
Hobbit with a mace.
Sure.
Very deadly.
Blocking work needs quite a bit of work. I'll keep hammering on you till you're well lined out.
Very well, I shall remember that.
Looks like it's better than last time.
Oh.
You blocked it. Fell down, but you blocked it.
Be mindful of your footing so that you do not lose balance and fall over.
Yes, remember, it's an
For
X.
the most part, one foot either as an X, 1 foot forward, the other at a slight angle so that you cannot be pushed over and can brace yourself. Very basic, but will save your life.
Practice switching stances. Just a simple back and forth like this. Keeping your body essentially level, but pivoting your
Good.
feet and legs. There you are. Perfect. Alright. Now try, if you have space for it, try advancing and retreating. Remember, you lead with the forward foot advancing, lead with the retreating foot when retreating. Perfect. Alright. Now, switch stance, advance, retreat, switch stance.
Oh yes, that's actually.
Again now, we will go quickly. There should be eventually should be so smooth to the reaction that you're not even thinking about it, almost becoming aware. So we will go again quickly this time.
Exactly.
Slowly.
You never want your feet to get crossed. You want to step to put power into your swing. Listen, swing. Good one for both attacking and defending. Deflection is something good for you. It's also very easy to make your feet as if you were about to do a head swing, and then go from the
So you
side
don't
instead.
want to get too injured. You are trained. Again,
The thing that we learned was the overhead hold.
with
Great for
me.
defending.
Show.
It's impossible. Yes. Hang on. Let's try it again.
It doesn't help that I have this morning
all we have to
grogginess,
do,
so-
Christos, 3, 2, 1, lunge.
Literally all we have to do. Alright, let's check what they Alright. That could be more defending stance. You weren't here last night, but a good stance to go after for defending is this. Oh no, I know that's wrong. I know that's wrong. Okay, so you still go with that stance. Alright, let's go. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
From what I'm seeing so far, I think the commander's risk might be rewarding.
Here's hoping. Oakenbrook will not stand, from what I've heard, for much longer. I think I've seen enough to make my report.
Good.
He's very groggy. I apologize, Zach. You know what? You both go against me again. I need a trade. I'd better defend myself. Florida, do you have any pointers?
It's always good to see you, Trent.
For a duelist, yes.
You as well, brother.
In
A
time.
simple yes or no question.
Very well.
In a hushed tone. Have things gotten worse?
I spend very little time in the dungeon. Tasks often bring me away for some reason.
I see.
day, Warden.
Good day.
Good day.
I can't remember. He always had something to say. Warden.
Do you happen to know anyone that has any strips of leather on them as well?
Offhand, no.
How's things going, Bruns? I'm just working on avatars.
Everybody's training, which is good. This makes me want to say that all the conscripts are going to pump up temporarily from untrained to militia because of the effort being put in.
I'm able to walk around on this Iron Wolf or not?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, can I finish this up then?
All right.
If I ever had my back turned, I immediately
You have a lot of momentum to at least go
send a jab back because I don't know what's coming anymore.
I am familiar with the concept, but I have never practiced it myself.
Well, basically, have sword, you hold both the hilt and the blade. Or hold the blade, both hands. In a way, to show where the sword doesn't touch your fingers. Pommel gets here.
I am familiar.
You seem to know more than most of the people here.
It's more for broadswords that humans use.
Been fighting for a long time now.
So I will
That's
practice.
fair enough.
For sure.
Training officers. You will be winding down practice in the next 5 minutes, and you tell them you will resume with a larger crowd tonight. Please start ending training.
That was seems like the day. I just noticed that today's a little.
The tip.
Just got
Right.
the middays not
Considering
We should have
Now then, everyone, stop training for now. We seem to have.
Tang is heading to the Iron
enough
Wolves.
training for now.
If we can have our Iron Wolves ready,
But
and
of course,
Brunswick, I
continue
believe,
later
wants to
today.
fight
But
I'm not picking on it. I'm
this
preparing
time
to
you'll be
attack.
Excellent. Manpower will be freed up shortly.
for right now.
So, Iron Wolves, if you were designated as an Iron Wolf, please go to the Iron Wolves building. Thank you.
Apparently we've done enough training
We're
for
doing
now.
march back to the city. I'm gonna need a
Get
moment.
this defensive training in. If you don't,
Good to keep going.
Lieutenant!
Leave them here next to the logs there. Pick them up.
Lieutenant! I don't know if you've heard already yet, but the commander says to give the conscripts a break, and they can go back at it in the late evening when it's cooler. They want to do actual large skirmishes here in the pits.
Of course, I'm all on that right now. Thank you.
Of course, sir.
You heard him, everyone. Stop training for now.
You're waiting tonight, maybe.
Place all your swords back right next to that log there. Pick them up once we come back. Later in the afternoon.
Following her now. It's fine.
I've heard your words
Oh,
earlier.
that's right.
I thought about them.
Of
course you're right.
Myers, you know what I was doing? Did you see what I was doing? When I was fighting defensively, I kept one person in front of me, and I tried to keep the other one at as much of a disadvantage as possible. For instance, I tried to keep you between me and him. That way he didn't have a chance to follow up as quickly when you attacked.
Try doing the same.
Okay.
At Marindale, you don't know how to multi-fight.
I feel like a proud little soldier. Look at me
That's how I am.
serving the human blade. Aren't you proud of me? It has been long since the last time I saw you.
Trying to get him
It's alright, that was better.
where they're mostly going to be covered.
The officers
May
that
not
are
be.
here.
I'll just let him go through motions. It's fun.
And strike from the back, especially when they're not paying attention.
How would someone learn to multi-fight? That is a lifelong skill. That's the way FT has always played it off. So it's something that your character has to come in knowing because of their profession.
They're coming with the rest of us to Byron, you know.
For instance, Arn knows how to multi-fight. That is because he is a lord, and he was a lord of a warfaring kingdom. And that is his skill set. Survivability. Multi-fighting doesn't mean you win against multiple opponents. It means you survive against multiple opponents.
Corporal, why are you spending your day off here? You get to be here all the time.
Not all the time. I'm usually over at the port district, but at least
Closed, because I'm pretty sure I saw the
We need to get back to the farm.
innkeeper training.
It's time to work.
So, receive your food on me. Come here around midday when the tavern's open, and I will pay for a small meal. Is that clear?
Very well,
Certainly.
sir.
Thank you.
Hopefully they'll have it. Outstanding performance
Hopefully
for the
they will.
wardens.
Are we dismissed, sir? Brother and I need to get
You
back
are
to the farm.
dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Let's be off.
Thank you for
What
aiding
were
in
your
our
names?
leadership there, large man.
Sure. Thank you.
Give me your name first.
I'm Stanian.
Marshall, we're
Stanian.
brothers.
Stanian Marshall.
Tang has arrived.
Good to meet
We're
you.
ready,
Yes,
Bruns.
Likewise.
Don't worry, I won't squeeze your hand off.
On my way. Stall him a little bit. Know that Cornwall's in a very fucking foul mood. And you've never seen him this way before.
Understood.
We'll do our best.
I need water. I'm gonna go to the well.
It's hot. Me and Mirandale were bullying her type thing.
Oh.
Here's a bucket.
All the way down to the bottom.
We first was beating up on Mirandale, then
Yes,
changed.
in the well.
This whole time.
A thought crosses your mind, Baylor, as you're walking down the heated streets and the summer sun continues to uncomfortably heat your gambeson. You realize the weather was quite different the last time you did training like this. Slight fond memory back in Ledford. A lot of faces that you remember that you knew. The training that you had there, the brawls that you had there. The time you took on 9 guards and fucking won. It's somewhat pleasant to be back in the saddle.
Aldo is going to the hunting lodge, so we might need some NPCs there.
Giga, is that something you can cover, please? Not in here. Tell Giga, please, Yurf.
Understood.
Right there. Hey, crazy.
Oh, didn't see it there, my bad.
It's been. Yeah, go ahead.
If
you need.
Listen, I was shaking off an ale, you know how it is.
Alright. If I could get 3 to 4 free NPCs to meet me at spawn,
I've been mostly just
do
up
so
in my
now.
room.
I'll be there
up
shortly.
Why exactly? I've never seen Cornwall like that before.
Well, there was some interesting news yesterday, but I'm sure he wants to get into it. He'll get into it, but that is not for me to say.
Strange.
If you don't mind my asking, what actually happened?
Well,
I wasn't in yesterday.
You must know there was some caravaneers who returned recently. Sans a full course of iron wolves that they brought with them. Only one survived of the 6. I do believe that were with them. And to make matters worse, well, I did not know them so personally, but a good 2 friends. But to make matters worse, their supplies did not make it back either. So it's both of body and monetary interest to Cornwall, and I'm afraid he is not taken kindly to this news. The bodies would be bad enough, but apparently all of their supplies were, I don't know, sold. So
somebody would have the balls to sell Cornwall's armor.
Well, again, you did not hear this. You did not hear this from me. I do not know, but regardless, whether they sold it or they lost it, it is
Lad, we were told they scratched out the insignias too.
or defacement as well.
Disrespectful.
Yeah. And these were... Wait, this happened on the cap...
Yep.
Caravaneers, them I do not know personally, but I would not want to be there right now, especially
Cornwall.
with
Lord
Cornwall.
Cornwall.
Yeah, he's
not happy.
He's pissed, to say the least.
The Father Martino was nice enough to give them their, their arrest and rights, all that. They're buried now. At least the bodies they brought back. They left 1 or 2
The ones
behind.
they brought back, exactly. Oh, my lord.
Dear my lord.
Hello, my lord.
Good morning.
Good morning, Lord Cornwall.
Good morning, Tang. I was told that you required me.
You do.
Well, let's get down to business then. What is it that you need from me?
I was going to ask if I may assist you in any way as a way to get your assistance in expediting something for Openbrook.
expediting something for Oakenbrook. My dear boy, everything that's in Oakenbrook is mine. Everything I have lost is in Oakenbrook. I do not know what more I can send there, but I am willing to hear you out, as you have been nothing but good to this company.
I do not wish to ask for much, and I would only like to ask to help you. But all I would ask is to get the engineer's help in repairing my chest piece properly, and perhaps a second pauldron. That's all. I have taken measurements in order to give him somewhat of a disguise in case anyone is looking for him. And the prepared means that he's able to work peacefully.
Sir.
What is it? Speak your mind fails.
It might be hard times, but we need to focus. It might not be the best time for what, sir?
You said that you need a pauldron, and you want your
I'm just
chest
giving
piece
you
to
a
be
heads up.
repaired.
I'm
Is
having
that correct?
heavy thunderstorms in my area. I don't know how much longer I can stay on.
Yes, Lord.
Noted.
Well,
Thank you for letting us know.
I do not believe we know what that chest piece is made out of, but we can try and fill the cracks with steel, I suppose. Does that seem like something that would be possible, Thales?
Possible, sure. It definitely wouldn't be as, well, sound as, well, the other methods we've been trying. But this would require much less work for me, and frankly, I wouldn't have to leave.
I do not know much about your, for lack of a better term, kind. So, does your chest piece come off?
Yes. It does come off for the purpose of repairs. It's just, the tools to do it are few and far between.
Yes, and as it stands, the people that I can trust with said tools or items of my own are few and far in between. But you are a wolf, Tang. I already said to you if I could help you, I would. Very well. We could get another pauldron for you, made out of steel. I do not know what your other is made out of, but steel is the best that we have, and even then, not much. For the chest piece, it seems that you've been working on something alongside of Thales, so... well, so be it. How much will this cost me, Thales?
It's not so much the cost of silver that this will take. I have to be in the forge if we want to get that shaped correctly. You understand the implications of that, sir?
Yes, no, of course I do. Well, you have two options. You can go there as you are, take some wolves with you for security. I'm sure they will protect you with life and limb. Though I do not expect anything should happen this deep in the city. Or we can try and find you something to hide yourself within. Though I would assume someone working at the forge would know walls would attract attention nonetheless.
I have thought of ideas for that. I believe someone told me hiding in plain sight is good.
Yes, well, it depends on who you are hiding from, I suppose.
Yes. I have taken measurements of Thales in order to craft a new outfit at my own expense. And I believe they will be thoroughly hidden.
You have thought it out, and Thales you agree, then so be it.
I can agree to this. Tang, you understand the risks. Cornwall understands the
I do.
risks. I'm willing to go, but...
If nothing else,
I would humbly
there
ask,
could be...
Wolf, that you do not get my engineer killed if you take him.
My lord, if I can help it, I would make sure that they make it back with their life. At the cost of my own.
I know that you would, Tang.
Whatever it
I've heard of everything that you have done, both at Ledford and here. I am aware. I have seen you sacrifice much for people who are not even your own. And I have also seen them leave you behind and not help you pick up the pieces when you come back in pieces. It has been noticed. That will not happen here. Thales, you will assist our wolf with repairing his armor. As for the arm, because Thales has told me you've had interest in that, I'm afraid we don't know much about it, even with looking at the schematics that Thales has saved. But I did hear rumor, perhaps you are able to confirm them or not, that your blacksmith at Sledford had helped you make a stand-in iron arm. Is that correct?
That is.
I believe that if you could get this associate of yours to make what he made last time, Thales would be able to make minute changes. Something that he believes would be able to give you a softer sensory in your other hand. Essentially allowing you to use quill, paper, weapons. That was his explanation to me.
Yes, that is my intention.
Well, looks like you have it all
more
sorted.
of a delicate touch. If it is not out of place, Lord Cornwall. Outside of getting him back alive, and anything else you would have me do, what would you like done? Because I am at your service.
Stop letting people who don't care if you'll ever die dictate what you do. Why you look the way that you do. Same thing with all my wolves. They've all come from places where people did not care of who they were, what happened to them. We may not be the same thing, Tang, but this is as much a home to you as it is to my wolves. You are one of my wolves. So I ask that you take care of yourself, because there will be need of you in the near future. With the Empire so close and the crown falling apart. People like you are the only ones that will be able to make a difference when the time comes.
I understand.
If I have any tasks, I will let you know. For now, I just want to distance myself from the people in this city, outside of my company. Want to steal from me, steal from my wolves. bring me back nothing but corpses. Go on then, Thales, get it done.
I'll make sure that everything is ready.
Understood. I'll have what I need ready.
Thank you. And I don't believe I've said it before, but again, thank you for letting me into your company.
You don't need to thank me, Tang. The things that you did, your exploits at Ledford, and protecting others and forging your own destiny, so to speak, is what I like to look for. Though the wolves are no longer on the sea, they have a home here in Ireland, I should say. So, do bring back my engineer, if you...
I will make sure of it.
Thales, take as many wolves as you need.
Understood.
I will be in my quarters.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Rest well.
Let me know if you need anything else from me.
Of course.
I'll be honest, it breaks my heart to see him like that. He's such a nice man. All the other times, he's helped all of us here.
I know that. And honestly, I don't think I actually have a heart, but it does pain me to see him like this. But true to my word, I will make sure that you are able to return safe and sound.
A door
hear that,
slams
boys?
upstairs, and the sound of a bottle hurled against a wall, and then silence.
It's focus on what's ahead of us. We can help him by helping ourselves.
Right.
You boys ready to make sure I get back alive?
Oh, you bet. Sure am.
Good. We're ready
Well,
whenever you are, Tang.
Say nothing,
I would like
Solis.
your opinion on this.
Sure.
Would you like the disguise, or do you just want to march in? Because I do have a subtler means of you being able to work.
Go through it. Talk through it. Make sure we understand.
Namely, you disguising yourself as a smith's apprentice. Helping out the armor smith with his recent project.
Things will get better, Dowie.
Thank you very much. You do have a good day.
You as well.
You too, lady.
I believe
You
we
know
also
what? I
have
think
business
we
that
got
a little bit of a
something similar
scuff
to
right
that.
there.
Endel is attempting to speak to the magic of the wood to help heal the grove as part of an initial lesson.
You're right.
We'll
It
bring
wouldn't
them
be
later.
well to have that in front of the Lord.
No, it would be unbecoming.
That will be able to take place with your help, acting as a conduit. The damage, thankfully,
You
was
may
not
be able to
extensive,
actually
thanks to the
join
quick
a couple
action
of
of
wolves
everyone
going to
involved.
the smith
However,
with the tools.
without you, it'll be
my
very
trustees.
slow going.
With what you need in order to repair it. when they actually bring them. And then after, say,
Understood.
30
I will
minutes or an
relay
hour,
that to her.
a couple of more come to adjust their armor. Get minor adjustments.
Fails.
Just to check how things are going.
How many wolves are you taking with you?
Need a small enough group so that it makes sense for them to be getting repairs, but a large enough group just in case anything happens.
Well, you're going to the smith,
2 or 3 at a time.
Correct.
Before his poignant door close, Lord Cornwall has asked a couple of us to go and check on the forge that is now our property, if you remember.
That works.
So I'll need 2 wolves with me that you're not taking.
I don't believe we'll be doing it right now, especially considering you're getting a disguise. But that's perfect. If you go in a group of 3 now, then later we can use another group of 3, and it'll be consistent.
Indeed.
Very well. You, come with me. And, you. Oh, yeah. Don't look so excited. Come on.
Oh no, he's just pleased.
I've been here all day.
Aren't you excited?
I want to go outside.
You get to
Safe
go
trip,
outside.
boys.
Something that I don't get to do.
Soon.
Oh, greetings,
gentlemen.
How are you?
Twiddling my thumbs. Give us a second, sorry. There we go.
Well, it was sent
so can't really work.
by Lord Cornwall to check up on the status of the forge itself. See how close it is to being up and running, since it does belong to the wolves now.
Well, she's up and ready. I just need tools.
Well, good news that tools will be brought to you shortly. Lord Cornwall has seen fit to purchase everything that you had on your lists from the other blacksmith, which I don't see.
He's... Honestly couldn't tell you. He left a while ago and hasn't come back.
Well, your name's also on the contract, so... As I'm sure you already know, that the 2 of you own and operate the blacksmith, but it is owned by the wolves now as part of the contract, which means Lord Cornwall reserves the rights to get equipment repaired here for free, and to put large orders ahead of anyone else who may have submitted one. That way you don't have to pay a tax.
Won't complain about that.
However, also, it is expected that those who do not work for the Iron Wolves do not enter this premises.
Am I allowed to hire people to help me?
If they're not on the contract, no.
Ah, feck. Okay, well that kind of puts a damper on things, lad. I can only make armor. There's another lad walking around who can make weapons.
I'm only doing what I was ordered to do, sir. That's all. Contract's a contract. I'll have somebody swing by and bring the tools around 3 minutes or so.
Alright. Is there anyone I can discuss with hiring stuff, or is that just a in paper, no more?
If you want to try your luck, I'm sure you can come up and talk to Lord Cornwall, but he's in a bit of a really irate mood ever since that caravan came back.
Brunswick, Martino and Irsa are risking the lake to gather some water petal.
Fuck. Alright, thanks, lad.
And was told to let you know as well.
I wish you luck. At least you'll have your tools and not pay a tithe.
Can't complain about that. What can I do for you last time?
Well, everyone was concurred.
They're not fucked because they're next of kin, which aren't included. I'm not dumb. Alright. Probably gonna need to pull people to be drowned, man.
Ooh, alright.
If you
Sorry
wanna...
about that. Headache.
That's fine. If you want to come do that, NPC spawn room if you would.
Sounds good. Alright.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you at all.
Sword.
Oi!
The war took me.
I have a job for you,
Alright,
too.
where's this drowned avatar?
I need drowned men.
Ooh, drowned men. Here they go.
Iron wolves. Did you know what that was for and all?
They could ask.
Tang. Oh, hey, there's Bruns.
Hello?
Tang needed to talk to Cornwall.
There you are.
This is me in the flesh, miss. How may I serve?
Oh, oh my gosh! I need his autograph. Oh my gosh!
I actually can't write.
He's so goddamn cool.
Oh my gosh! He's
Wait,
just
you
as
like-
authentic as the real Mr. Brunswick.
And you're like a DM.
No, but I was asking, when were you? What specifically for the Iron Wolves? When did you want to get that going? Just so I have a time frame of when to jump in and out.
For...
Or did I miss it?
Which part? If it was to go to the blacksmith, I just took the
okay.
people on hand so I didn't tear you guys away.
Oh, okay, very well then.
You're free. However...
Ooh, however...
Frenchie, what are you doing right now?
Well, it's
It was gonna be the mini module for Aldo, but if they're gonna be drowned men, you can do that first, and then when you're dead,
I need them now because they're already at the
and then
lake.
do that thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
So go do that, and then just
go copy one.
grab Coyote and do the thing.
If y'all coming, I need you now. They're already at the lake.
Coyote.
Oh. Alright, I guess I'm not playing scare person, I am now a drowned person. Alright, let's go.
We are
Stand by.
drowned
You're not
men.
going anywhere yet.
You're not free Coyote. You're not clonable. Make yourself clonable.
Oh,
apologies.
Drowners and under monster, Frenchie. That too, if you need.
It's with it.
Quickly, you lot.
I'm the most sophisticated drowned person in the world. Yes.
I need to remake this.
You ready?
Ready.
Alright, go ahead and use the invisible toggle. Follow me to the lake. I'm gonna click on the center island. Make sure you have nameplates on.
If you could...
Say again? Hello? Oh no, not again. Please, sir, just stay alive for 5 minutes. That's all I'm begging.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Wow.
Hello. And he's going to come back to life for 2 seconds, and then boop! That's what's gonna happen. Oh, see? He's alive.
If you're currently one of my drowned men, move down to NPC 2, please.
If you're speaking, I cannot hear you, and I'm very annoyed.
Oh, no.
Stand by, they had a disconnect.
Mithrax, why? He's your... Well...
Free Coyote is missing. There we go.
Any moment now, I'm sure.
Stand by in the water.
I'm just sitting in my room, resting my bag for a minute.
Oh, shit.
I will be hot micing as I DM, so you know what I'm putting them through. Where I'm sending them. Also, I know there's water pedal on the map, I just don't know where the fuck it is.
Yeah, there we go. Ghost cat, you piece of shit. Scoot, no. Get up. There we go.
Please say something.
Wonderful. You're back.
I still can't
You're
hear you.
alive? You can't hear me? Mithrax, please. I just need him to get this so I can have some fucking money. That is fine. That is fine. I can't harvest it, so I have to wait for someone who can.
The scuff is real today.
Hey, Bruns.
Yes.
How much would it be for me to send a letter to Swale? Just courier.
A courier on foot?
Mm-hmm.
Swale is 2 days away?
I think it's a day travel, because it's close, isn't it? It's closer than Silverreach.
I gotta look at my map, hang on.
I'm going right now. It's an announcement somewhere. It's right on the edge of half, so it's probably 1 day.
Say about 2 silver.
That's how much it is to send a raven, so...
Yeah.
Alright. Well,
You want a discount, Miss Loretta?
Well, it's just like, it's the same price. Why don't I just send a raven?
The raven should have been more. I don't know who told you it was 2 silver.
For 1 day?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
That's what I've always been paid for that.
You know what? Right. You know what, Karen? 1 silver.
Alright. I still can't afford it.
50 copper.
No. I'm not gonna barter this.
Thank you for being patient, NPCs. Martina's having a connection problem.
6 people. Baylor said something about bringing Arn. I don't know if he'll go. Whenever he goes, then Fishwoman will want to go. I can't have that. She would stick out far too much in the north. It's bad enough that Genevieve would probably come with Rascal. They're not kind to elves. Otherwise, I'd invite Ren as well, like I've told them. But he's much better off here.
Well, at least my ears are working now.
Oh, wonderful! Hurry before you die again!
Yes. Where was I? Right.
Just harvest it, please, quickly, old man.
Yes. Please roll.
All right. Oh,
coming over to the water, you would see that is quite briny and green, not so much the light blue that you remember it to be. The water petal there seems a little more rubbery than it usually would be. With a 19, however, you've done this several times, and because of how much more firm it is, your usually untrained hands, it may have ripped it or ruined it, did not, and you managed to pull the water petal out with ease. Start getting closer to the shore, invisible. As you continue to do so, your eyes shift across the surface of the water. The roiling and broiling of the water seems to be a little more than usual. All along the shoreline, you see dead fish, splotches of blood here and there, few and far in between. But with a 13, you know when you see distorted water. And as you look down, you see things roiling beneath the surface, barreling towards you.
We must go now.
Now,
away from
out.
the water. They won't chase too far onto land.
Oh, I see.
Nice and slow.
Yes, those are certainly drowned men.
As the creatures come out along the shore, you'll see many different wounds on their bodies. Some of them even have entrails that they are dragging along the sand behind them, bloated from the water and putrid as can be. Some of them seem almost blind, but they lurch forward.
They are going much further than they did with the caravan.
Yes, this is not good.
Martino, you would have recalled a report from the prelates that the village had been attacked yesterday, and that is pretty far from the water.
I don't think there were any in the water there. I think these ones are different. Wonderful. I think we have a fight on our hands.
I don't have my armor. All right. Just a little far.
Frenchie, keep bending over. Bring your arms in a little closer to your body.
Get them dried out. Perhaps they get more sluggish, yeah? That would be convenient. Shield, I don't have armor. This is very disgrunting.
Stop and stare at them. Don't advance any further. I want you all to stop and kind of silently look up into the air. Just for one moment.
We have gone far enough.
Perhaps.
And rush back to the water very quickly.
So we'd get along more than I thought. Run.
You guys are good to go back to what you're doing. Thank you.
Don't know.
After pausing for a
Rather
second,
alarming.
the creatures seemed to look up at something only they could see. And then they very quickly spun on their heels, or what remained of them, and moved very quickly back to the water. Some of them diving in, one falling and rolling in as they very quickly swam away underneath the surface.
Most odd.
Yes.
We should tell the villagers.
Yes.
To know they can go at least this far, perhaps even further, that is even worse. Perhaps your gods scared them away from you.
Perhaps. Mithrax does help those who help themselves, but what worries me is there is no quick or short route from that lake to the waters where the villagers were attacked.
I do remember there were plans on putting a gate here, or portcullis. Perhaps I should try to find that noble and urge him to continue that project.
Yes, perhaps. What worries me is the water by the village does not look anything like that water. I'm worried that they've simply just been walking out there. I don't know why they stopped that time.
Do not know. Let's inform who we can and see perhaps they have an answer. It'll be ready by tomorrow for you.
A splash.
Don't tell me they're in the moat too.
I'm not sure. I don't see anything, far as I can tell, but I don't have the best of eyes.
Does Martino see anything through the water, or is it too brackish?
The water here looks relatively clear. The splash sounded large, but you don't see anything through what limited vision you have in the clearish water.
Grabs a rock, perhaps, to toss in.
With 11, you toss it right into the middle of the water. Nothing seems to happen.
I believe it is best we do not press our luck.
Aye. All bodies of water should be considered dangerous. It is unfortunate.
Mirandel, as you walk over here, you get that feeling again. A tingle, just out of sight to the right, in the direction of the lake. Hey, Frenchie.
Yes.
Can I get you to play the old man, the old fisherman?
Yeah, can I, you need him now?
Yeah. I think Mirandel's gonna need to talk to him.
Okay, okay, one sec.
As soon as possible.
Sure.
Seems safe.
Who's that?
Hey, don't get too close to
So
the
he's an
water.
old man. He's not. I know he's a fisherman, like model, but
It's all written down.
okay. I'll look at.
I
I
think
feel a
it's
sudden urge
in
to go
yesterday's
investigate the lake.
module. Or last session.
Don't, because I was just there, and 4 drowners tried to run at us, and they actually went almost all the way to the pass between the hills. They all the way up, far farther than they did with the wagon.
They've started killing people at the farmstead at night.
I wonder if it is for some reason something. Oh, they looked up when they were about to chase us. They looked up and then they ran away. Perhaps it is the heat and the sun that drives them away. So if it is during night that these attacks happen, that would make sense. Nothing to dry them out.
I see. Suppose that does make a certain sort of sense.
You know,
It's gonna take a rock and just.
that you had seen these things in Mosley. They sound exactly the same, and what you saw in the caravan, they were the same. You don't know much about them other than they exist. It's one of those things that no one ever really knew why, and no one really ever questioned, but there are other myths and legends about them. But for it to be here, you've been in Ledford for half a year, or
Okay.
Adwick
Let me
for
see if
half
he
a
looks
year.
old enough. This,
The water was
fisherman
always
model.
clear at the lake. Why is it different now? You throw a rock into the water in front of you and nothing happens. Just a splash.
Frenchie, I'll just pop back up into NPC1 when you need me for the module. Just give me a shout.
Yeah, I will.
What'd you say, Frenchie?
Need to observe.
I was just checking because there's like that fisherman
corner
model,
of
but he
him.
looks pretty young, so I'll just use like an old man.
Just use an old man. I need you at the lake now, sitting down.
Something's
Okay.
changed about this area.
That's a poppet.
It's
That's
not the
nothing,
same as
right?
it was.
And did you read the module
With the
info?
resurgence of
Yeah, I was skimming it. I got to the old man part, so I'll just finish that real quick and I'll pop. Are you like there at the lake?
Yeah, I need you there now before he gets there.
I saw them. I don't know what they are other than
I
doorways.
will, I'll spawn on you and then.
doorways, somewhere to put it.
Well, don't spawn on me, because I'm next to them DMing.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
There was one. Do you remember? It was opened incorrectly. Like. There was this overwhelming sense of dread emanating from it, right?
Is that where that
Tritons
one
haven't dealt with these
Blaze
things
fellow
before.
was? The fighter.
No, that one was opened correctly. The one that was opened incorrectly was down in the. Could go
There are
to
different
forest
things
ruins.
I know about, though.
There was a lot of dread in that place.
Well, apparently, according to the Dryad, we accidentally opened one like that in Bedaria Forest, and according to the Dryad, that somehow unleashed magic into the world. It increased her powers, made her stronger. But also, strange things began to follow. I wonder if the opening of the portal in Kagovia caused this, or worse, a closer portal has been opened incorrectly.
How close do you think it need to be? Are we perhaps standing on one, but then
Just at the logs and campfire?
some hidden
It's a
ruins
possibility.
nearby?
I wouldn't be
That
surprised
works.
if there was a portal right under Adwick. But her powers were increased even when she was in Ledford,
I'm
which
in
is
place.
a fair distance from the Bedaria portal.
Hmm.
It could be anywhere in the immediate vicinity or miles away. I just don't know enough about it yet.
The tingles continue, ever so gently tugging you in their direction.
I need to know more about what we're facing. They're slow, right?
What was that?
They are slow, right?
Aye, they stumbled until they wished to run away and back into the lake. They ran! They dove into the water. So, listen, wait, just like 2 minutes. I'm going to run, see if my armor is done. I'll don it real quick. Come out here if you desperately need to see the lake.
Sure.
All right, stay here. I'll run as much as I hate it.
Again, just a rock.
Splash into the clearish water. Nothing happens. I will let you do with this as you may. With a 3, the tingles are like a buzz. You have felt them before, and you've known that they've always directed you towards something magical.
When they get close, DM that I'm throwing.
And it is
something.
just
It looks like I'm throwing
driving
something
you
into the water.
mad. Say what? What'd you say?
When they get close to me, DM that they see me throwing something into the water. For the copper thing?
Okay. Why are you throwing something in the water?
For the tossed copperware trinkets.
Oh yeah, sure.
I figured it'd be good.
Arendelle's coming now. From up here, it's actually easier to see than when you're standing close to the water. Yes, you're sure of it now. The water isn't clear and blue like it was before. It is a murky, dark green, very similar to the swampy waters of Mossley.
What was in Mossley? Can you remind me of what we found in Mossley? Because that was the mission where my GPU crashed.
In Mossley, there wasn't anything really crazy of value or anything that stood out. There was an old mine that seemingly went nowhere, partially submerged, undersea creatures that you've never seen since, and in the shallowish waters of the marshes were these drowned men. Out of the corner of your eye to your right, by the log and campfire, you spy movement.
Is that an Inquisitor?
The 14, it's hard to see, but no. It looks like an older man. You see him tossing something into the water.
What for?
Yursa is looking for a shield. I imagine we cannot grant that wish. She wants to escort someone by the lake.
No. All these supplies are being used for soldiers and such.
Alrighty.
Sir, don't you know it's not safe here?
I've heard of the stories, but I'm sure it's perfectly fine.
They're not stories. Did you see this mark on my armor? That's from one of these things. The things that are in this lake. You need to leave.
No,
now.
they don't seem to bother me. I haven't touched the water.
It's not worth
What's got
risking.
you so
Someone was
riled
just
up?
attacked. There was just an attack, not moments ago. Sir, I'm imploring you, please. Go back to town.
As you speak to the old man, he seems very relaxed. He does not seem concerned, but he also does not seem to be confused about your statements of these drowned men.
It's perfectly safe. I mean, as long as you don't touch the water, they don't seem to mind.
How would you know?
What got you so riled up? Well, I've lived by this lake for quite some time now. these things never really came out. You know. It's a damn shame what they're doing to the water, though. Used to be a nice, fine fishing hole. Catch fish nearly half as big as me. And that's quite something for an inland lake.
I'm sure.
You know, but most people, I'm not really sure where they're coming from, but that's just because they haven't been around very long. You know.
And you do.
Well, I have a running theory, but I don't know nothing about
you only
all
know
these
the
people
stories.
rising up, just the stories. It makes sense though, dead men, I guess.
You're
After
very
all,
ballsy.
this whole place was a battlefield once.
Probably.
Sorry,
Hello,
sir.
I'm here.
This man was awfully close to the lake, and I wanted to make sure he was safe.
It's fine.
Hi,
it's
hello.
fine.
Well, the lake is not fine. I would not recommend being so close.
Well, they haven't hit me yet, and it seems like it's the water that's the problem. But yes, this whole place used to be a battlefield. Now, I don't know if you're old enough to know. You don't look it, but do you know what the Unifier Wars was?
I'm aware, yes.
Well, a lot of folks killed over and died on the shores of these lakes during that time. A damn shame. We never could find all the bodies. We reckon nature took them. Every now and again I come here to pay my respects, you know, toss in a few coppers, keep them at bay, keep the spirits happy.
Distant splash as the copper sinks beneath the waves.
Now, I don't know about this old drowned man thing, but and well, I reckon it's because not enough people are tossing in their copper. I was too stingy with it.
You think copper is going to keep them at bay?
I've heard crazy.
Sometimes you see the desperate come out here and try and pull it out of the lake, you know. But it's just a story. But I'm not fond of stories.
Make sure to make points about merchants and such throwing trinkets into the water as they come and go.
Something to think about anyway.
Back when there was more trade this way, merchants from all across the land would come here and they'd hear the legends and they'd toss in their coppers and trinkets and such. Good fun.
Just like a giant wishing well.
Exactly. I reckon if you two have some on you, you ought to pay your due.
Well, I have heard crazier. I'll take a single copper. Ooh.
I'll take 2 coppers.
The coppers, thrown by you both, splash into the water and sink calmly out of sight.
You know, it is just a story. And stories usually have the faintest bit of truth to them, don't they?
They certainly do.
They do.
Well, who knows? After all, this is all very spooky. But I'll be dead pretty soon anyway. I'm about as old as all hell. They wouldn't even let me fight anymore. Can you believe that? A veteran of the Unified War. They won't even let me go down there and show them Imperial boys what for.
Perhaps you can just tell them what to do while they're still in town, yeah?
Oh, maybe. It'll be a bit past my nap.
Time to head home, friend.
Yeah. I ain't much good for it, but fishing and sleeping nowadays. But Every now and again I get up long enough to spin a yarn.
Well, stay safe. Don't go into the water or anything stupid like that.
Oh, trust me, if I didn't know what I was doing, I'd be dead long before now.
Fair enough.
What's your name there, boy?
Mirren.
Mirren, well. Nice to make your acquaintance, Mirren. Gregory.
Pleasure, Gregory.
And you little, well, big old miss.
I was going to say little. I'm Yerza. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
As the man says this, the wrinkles on his forehead and smile lines show truth to his words. He smiles at you, pleased to have met some talkative, kind young folk, as he puts it. He also seems very at ease, so close to the water. Either a fisherman or a man who's lived on water, or just feels there's no danger.
Well, Baron, are you satisfied?
I think so.
Go ahead and head home, Gregory.
Thank you.
No problem. Pleasure to meet y'all.
You as well.
Stay safe now. It's past time for my nap.
Be safe.
No, I will.
Are you
It's
sure
you
you
young
should
ones I
be-
worry about.
Don't worry, I thought you were about to sit down again.
I'm liable to roll in the water mid-nap. That won't be good for no one.
I don't recommend that.
As you walk away, Mirandel, the tingles continue. They have not either gotten stronger or weaker since you came over. There is something with the water, you're sure of that. But what, you have no idea.
Oh, there is Aldo as backup. I stole his shield, and he wondered why.
Out of there, Dwarf.
Nothing to worry about. Is it alright if I keep the shield for the rest of today?
That's fine. I had to make another one anyway.
Alright.
Hey, Giga.
I mean, if you want it, you can pay me for it.
There we go.
Yes.
What you up to right now?
Coasting at the moment. Might start family and state, but nothing's happened yet. What's up?
Can you quickly do the conscript civilians to the church?
Sure.
Thank you.
That'll be fine.
But for reference, Aldo, do not go into the water. Don't get close to the lake. The Branders were able to walk very far, almost to the pass.
Oh, no.
Anyway,
At least I was able to see those things before it became a problem here.
at least we know what we're dealing with, more or less. So apparently, they might be related to. Oh, never mind. They might be adverse to coin, is what the old man says.
No, I guess that's why you want to test out the copper thing, but what if he means silver?
I mean, he threw copper, so we threw copper, and we didn't get attacked. So perhaps he's telling the truth.
Maybe.
Then again, we did not agitate the water, so. That is odd. They only seem to attack when you agitate water, so yeah, why did they attack the village? In the middle of the night, at that.
I suppose even monsters get hungry.
What, did they eat all the fish in there?
I mean, does it fly all the way out here to this little river here?
I would treat every body
Ron,
of
so you want us to
water as
deliver
if
the
it is
tools?
dangerous.
The Iron Wolf?
Afternoon, base.
Yeah, if you could do that for me, it'd be very helpful.
All
Just bring like a spawned crate and bring it over to Skorgrim.
All built at least.
Oh. And we still don't have fucking tools.
Document complete the task and then rearrange the high priority stuff, and then I can ask Bruns like exactly what he
Yeah,
wants for the high priority.
that's that Bruns
More
guy.
up. Oh, you're currently your foot.
Is Mountain's not having trouble with his internet anymore, is he?
I don't know. Don't think so.
What do we need to do?
No, I need to fix
Oh!
it. I haven't done.
Ghost!
I
I think
haven't
that's
worked on
what we
the
were waiting
document.
to move on this.
I know.
For.
No, she's my
Halloween.
HUD.
Oh, which one?
She's my HUD.
That one! The real one! The one that has a cloak on it. That's talking.
I'm gonna go get some water now.
I mean, that's Doctor Strange's.
And it's just, and apparently it's just leaving. Okay. Where's a
my
ghost
kid.
go when it leaves?
All right,
got a
let's
mind
do
of
this
its own.
before they walk away.
Reread the module.
I'm going to the church to seek.
Yeah.
Rereading.
Go do that.
Alright.
Yeah,
1, 2, 3. Perfect. I have my.
We are.
I have my conscripts.
And we were promised a free meal, and then the tavern got real mad about it.
Oh, really? The tavern got mad?
Almost
What?
like. It's almost like they weren't asked for, and it just kind of happened. Tell you about it.
Oh, lovely. Alright.
Well, let's get it done then.
Good to go.
When do you want to do the farmer's Bruns?
We might run into Tang now. He's looking for us as well.
Oi,
Greetings.
what are you doing here?
Hello.
Just finishing up work on the walls. Putting the
Work on
tools
the
away
walls.
before I headed to the tavern. Yeah, there's half stone walls built across here now.
Oh, you're the stonemason? The one that Cornwall hired?
Well, he went to the tavern. I'm his apprentice. Put all this shit away for him.
Well, we're looking for the dwarf blacksmith.
I believe he's asleep under the table right now.
I guess we'll deliver it another day then, or I can go look for the blacksmith's son.
I think he was just here, but I'm not sure where he went.
Well, if you're done here, move along. There's only a few people that work for the wolves that are
Very well.
supposed to be here.
Yes, I was informed.
I will go out of my way to find this apprentice to the blacksmith. I said apprentice, not son. That was a slip-up. So, wait here for 5 minutes. I know it's boring, but I'll try to bring him back here.
Alright.
idea if you're in need of going places. You seem quite all right compared to the last time.
We got a decent amount of wood.
That's right. I helped with the wall, so I can help with the roof.
Yep. I also have to. I also have to pay
do
you
they
not
expect
just
out
for
of
that
us?
help, but also for the
Efficiency
store
over
and
impressive,
for the other
let's be honest.
Aye.
You there? Are you the apprentice to the blacksmith?
That is me, yes.
Need you over at the shop.
Sure. I'll see you there.
See you later.
I mean, maybe not all. Like send them into the.
Hello, Wolf.
Hello? Tyler, I don't suppose you have a spare shirt, do you?
A spare shirt? No. Not one that doesn't draw attention.
Fair enough.
Lionels.
Guardsman.
Gentlemen.
Right, so. On the contract, first of all, are you even aware of it? How much do I need to
No.
tell you? Oh, fuck. Right, so, get you up to speed. The forge belongs to Lord Cornwall. This has been signed by the blacksmith before he left. On the contract, himself, the dwarf named Skorgrim, and his next of kin, which was a Triton and yourself, I believe, are the only ones allowed on Iron Wolf property. We've come here with the crates. Lord Cornwall has bought all of the tools that are missing out of his own pocket and has decided to send it to you to help further things along. The contract states as follows. Usually, the way these things would work is everything that you make, a percentage would go to Lord Cornwall. But he understands that the city is suffering, so on and so forth. So, to make up for this, Iron Wolf gear will be repaired at no cost, and on top of this, they reserve the right to be able to put in orders in front of other people.
Mm-hmm.
Following so far, I hope.
Put in front of people.
Aye, that's right. So, as a show of good faith, and to get things started, every single tool that was destroyed has been reimbursed by Lord Cornwall, so you may get to work, apprentice.
Very good.
We'll give Lord Cornwall our thanks then, lad.
I was told you were sleeping
This is
under a
Skorgrim,
table.
The local armor smith.
No, I was taking care of some business.
Huh.
Just came back from dealing with it.
Somebody who was here that claimed to be the stonemason's apprentice, an elf, I think.
Blonde.
6 of one, half dozen of the other. I'd rather be sleeping under a table, but now that I've got tools, I can actually work.
Well, everything that was destroyed and whatever the mishap was has been replaced. Remember, however, and I cannot stress this enough, as the Lord is in a terrible mood, this is now Iron Wolf property. You're the only ones allowed on it. Make sure no one else is either working with the tools provided to you or using your forge.
Understood.
Well, where do you want them?
Just right there's fine.
Any idea when the blacksmith will be back? There's a large order coming up.
Not a clue.
What about you, apprentice? How good are you with a hammer and metal?
Not great.
Not really inspiring
Things.
confidence.
If it's armor you lads need, I can definitely do ya. Weapons, on the other hand.
Going to need some weapons sharpened and such. 20 or so blades
You
in
can
the next
sharpen.
2 days.
Sharpening we can do.
A couple of them are chipped, however. The blades need to be reforged. You at least know how to do that.
I've done it once or twice. It might not be the best quality, but I'm sure it'll cut things.
Well, as long as it cuts things and the Imperials don't laugh when they get pulled from their scabbard, I'm sure we'll be fine.
No promises on that last one, but I'll do my best.
God's help us. All right. Well,
God.
we've done our job.
Just, you know, it'll be an extra point for paying him back for life.
Exactly.
I'll put that on your gravestone.
Oh. Right, well. Good luck, lads. What?
Right, I was gonna ask if you know when Cornwall would be in a better mood, but you wouldn't know.
Might be a minute, mate.
To be completely honest with you, I've never seen him so angry. In fact, I've never seen the man upset. I've only ever seen him drunk and happy. But...
You know what the cause is.
Whoever your caravaneers were, they crossed him pretty badly. So it would seem.
What did they do?
They hired 6 iron wolves, most of which did not go for full price, as a favour to the people who needed it. And long story short, out of the 6 that went, only 1 came back. Broken as all can be. The other 5 are dead. 2 of them were never brought back. And I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, 2 of them, their armour was stolen and used to barter by the caravaneers. A steel plate, full set, for a single nag. A horse worth 16 silver. So they gave away 180 silver worth of goods for 16 silver horse. They also scratched out the emblem of the Iron Wolves from the plate. So, needless to say, they've disrespected Cornwall 6 ways from fucking Julda. So...
Right, well, if I see any of them, I'll make sure to give them a nice clock upside the head for you lot.
Oh, I'm not a fan of them myself. Anyway, must be on my way. Good luck, lads. Apprentice.
Aye, same to you, lads.
Don't fuck our swords up. I really don't want to
so.
go into war with a fucking U-shaped blade.
I will do my
then if you
best.
throw
At the
it,
very
it'll come
least, you
back
could
to
throw it and it might come back to you. I will be heading to Oakenbrook in a few days. I'm going to try and get as many of you boys home as we can.
Oh, fuck. Well, great.
I'll be here.
Alright.
We appreciate that, lad.
Well, we appreciate the effort. I would advise you to not
I
go
don't
if you have a
have a
choice.
choice in the
Ah, there it is. Alright, well, we'll die together, mate.
I've been conscripted.
The King's law is a good law. That's why you should be a mercenary.
You really should. Pays well.
And the law don't apply.
Leave us all the Warforged didn't know.
Good stuff. Dagger Ursbane. Dagger Ursbane. Dagger Ursbane.
Brunswick, quick question. Did they bring us a crucible or no?
Yes.
Understood. Thank you.
Daggers Ursbane. Aye.
Hi, hello.
Greetings. Do you have a place where one could get food and drink?
Yes, well, there's a tavern.
Yes.
Is the city
There's a
allowing
tavern and
entry?
there's a stable, sister.
It is 15 copper, unless you're part of the church. Or work directly for the crowd. Thank you. You can park your horse right here. There's a stable.
Stable's here, right?
Appreciate it.
And the tavern has a bench out front, just so you know.
And the third one is the hard surface for 10 more after that. 50. Not meant for your skin, but for wood and stone and metal. Alright, Fritz can use it. I have it wrapped in leaf and twine. That way the water doesn't hit it. There you are. Thank you, sir. Smells like animal waste.
Need a roof.
You'll be able to get the arrows for
What about a wall? Because we're about to use a bunch of stone for that.
I know you feel wait.
Yes, that's
Of
stone.
course.
That's I already knew about the stone.
Is it the leatherworker you were
Greetings. Something to drink if you will.
If 43 wood is gonna be roof.
Sure.
Well, 43 wood.
Make that a 4 hours, I'll be alright. We
Well,
might have to talk to the Iron Wolves about that one. I'm just doing what I'm told.
Makes you sound like he's not coming back. He hasn't come back?
I'm certainly glad that you are finding yourself in a position where you're able to stay open.
Yours has
Because
thick
I know
30.
you're having difficulties with that as of late with supplies.
Is that going to the roof as well?
Passed on.
When people get desperate, people get drunk,
It'd
right?
be a better roof than the one that was there before.
You have no idea.
Yeah, you would think. It's kind of it's a lot of wood when you think about it.
How?
How much wood did you use on the
Things I do not turn to, even if it was me.
Well, I used 30 for the initial frame, but then we cut down all the trees nearby. Those two over there, and I'll be giving one. Well, those three in general. We can't really get that. We can't
But,
have that
this
pleasure.
I'm gonna give this one to-
Leisure, I should say, to cut down a tree and put it right there.
I'm sorry about the horses. Usually they don't act weird around people.
15, sir.
That's right.
If you're speaking about incidents from a few days ago, pay it no mind.
Enjoy, my
It
friend.
don't bother me any. If anything, it was.
Usually
Thank you so much.
they don't do that. They're pretty gentle and nice to the people, but I mean, I don't know.
I don't think it was any sort of sign of aggression per se. It was.
For some reason, he had a letter.
Anything, I suppose it was
That he
just.
should die to
Well,
prove
treat.
And no matter how I tried to convince them, they thought this would be the way.
Well, anyway, sorry about that.
And they already walked away.
You need not apologize for it. It was not something in your control at the time.
Fell in battle.
Oh, I see. That's a little bit better.
Thank you for being so understanding.
Of course. No harm was to be found of this situation. There's no reason to be upset about it either. You're alright.
I reckon it's all enough.
I could be proud of him as kin.
I'll be able to take your place.
Just a bit.
Give him hell for me.
Thank you.
We should probably toast him.
I'll be sure.
Try to catch up to a small
Should we
word
take
about
back
the
your home at the
state of how people are going to be in the coming days.
She's a part of the scribe.
Everybody going forward to be conscripted. Sure, there are plenty who are going to be worried about such things. Sure, take your time.
Trust me, I don't want it either, but someone has to fight them off. Boss who is,
Just wants me to keep you appraised on the tense
everyone else is
situation
going to be in
around
danger if we
me.
don't.
Well, we can always wait for him to get back.
I'm listening. What is it?
The idea of going
In
forward
short,
is
we are going to be moving the engineer in disguise to the forge. They're working on his chess piece a little bit of time for the next few days to Oakenbrook.
I will.
Trust me.
Yeah, that's fine.
Copy. We're gonna grab one more Wolfie on the way there.
Remember that the only people who should be there are
I was
those
more of the
working for the
top
wolves, which includes the old forge crew.
Does not include Quintus though. Yeah,
There's
he's
always a role
suspicious
for
at the moment.
everybody.
I mean, not suspicious, he just doesn't belong there. He's not on the contract.
Not every
Gotcha.
problem
Thank
has
you.
to be solved with a sword. Just most see the mass, the most efficient and direct way.
Exactly. It's like I always say, sure, you can hack and slash your way through your problems. But it's words that are most powerful. Make even a noble bend the knee, if used right.
How well do you know
I appreciate the heart behind the words.
Right. How rude of me.
I don't know if Ivan was a hunter now that I think about it. I don't know what he did.
My name is Zach.
I don't want to dive into that.
Somebody.
None. Sister, none.
Something wrong happened.
That's just displaced in general.
Yes, but most of the civilians are leaving to be conscripted to Oakenbrook, so... But what if your efforts can turn a tide?
Surely you could consider that.
Hello, Corporal.
Hello there, Captain. I was able to take some sights in my day off.
Don't toss it in your sword, bring it over and you give it to
ready
him.
for it.
He's got
Hello,
guts.
sir.
I like this man.
Aye, he's very brave.
I help you, lad.
Is this where the
Do we need
blacksmith
a
is?
sharpened or just get those knocks out?
Kyler,
Yeah,
just
it
taking
is.
a look at it. The
Fucking-
sword is
Need a sword repaired.
It's not broken by any means, but it's. You can tell it was sharpened sometime
Best of
recently.
luck.
How bad's the
You
sword?
can see your
Snapped in
father's-
half by a red orc.
There's
Needs a
signs
lot of work.
Red orc.
Does it look like
What
I just
about?
forge it, or should I just be able to like straighten it out?
Hey, Loth.
Looks like you should just need to straighten it
You're
out.
from Halo.
In your amateur opinion.
What's it to you?
Sure, leave it with us and we'll
I
work on
probably
it for you.
adjust a little
I
bit.
am from there as
Seems
well.
okay.
It's been quite some time.
Crooked.
Any
I'll,
word?
Sharpen it up. I'll see if I can straighten it out a little bit. See what I can do with it.
I guess you're probably more than just a large woman, Bjorning.
Aye.
That would be.
I did not notice at first, forgive me.
A full fix it?
What news of the north?
No,
Well,
he's not reforging it.
how long
Just
has it
gonna
been
straighten
since you've
out,
been there?
sharpen it, get the knocks out.
Then let it at
About
least
2
be
years or so.
30 copper.
Fucking hell. 30 copper.
Not good.
You said 15 now. 15 now and 15
Depends on what part of Aloth you come from.
I've only got 15 on me right now. You have to give me 2 again.
Do you know Clan Mayor?
Perfectly fine.
when he's done with it, you pay him the other.
Does it live in the northeast?
Look, I don't want to have to charge people more than I have to, Kyler, but now we work for them.
Aye, around there.
Then it's probably gone. Sorry.
What?
Same thing that broke my sword. A lot of them came down from the mountains.
Sorry, did you say something?
Well, the people weren't ready for it.
No, just handed you my pouch and all the copper in it. 15.
Unfortunately, everybody's making their own bids for power. Those that shouldn't and those that should. But nobody was ready for the orcs.
We are about
Red
to head
or
to
not.
the forge.
A lot of clans were wiped out in the
What
fight.
size crystal do we need to use?
You can tell it's pretty solid.
I'm sure my clan still stands. They are strong.
Well,
alright?
Yeah.
I hope so for your sake.
I suppose I might.
A lot do not.
I
got those things we mentioned earlier.
Well, thank you for letting me know.
Good.
I was just the start
That
of
does
it.
cause some difficulty.
That's in the
There is more.
northeast. I told you it depends on where you come from.
Captain Liliana.
If you were asking about how things are there, then assume you know about the wall of keeps facing towards the west, along the mountain ranges. Yes.
Probably by evening.
Aye.
I'm Morakora.
Whatever cursed land lays across those snowy mountains,
I'll keep this with me. Don't worry.
either way.
Come back.
Sure.
Just go get the paper.
Should not say this in front of southerners. You have someone we could speak then, if you're so curious.
Not necessarily.
Aye. Here. Come.
What do you need? Just leave us the sword, lad. We'll work on it.
Make an order.
Right. Well, do what you can for it.
Oof.
It's a bit shattered and
attached
jagged.
to it are you?
All I care is that it's in one piece when you give it back.
Alright, I'll see what we can do on that end. Unfortunately, the actual weaponsmith is out. We have an apprentice. Don't worry, it'll be done.
Get your head on straight.
When do you need it?
The next 2 days, maybe 3.
Alright, we'll work on that. I need a name.
Dagger Ovin.
Dagger. Thank you.
That does make more sense. Please, sir. Right here. This.
Don't suppose you have a drink,
What else
do
is
you?
there? I actually have. Let's see. I have freshly brewed tea from earlier, or I do have some leftover mead. Just preference.
I will take the mead if you're
I
willing.
thought I'd offer. All right.
Do I look like an elf?
There's a food shortage at the moment, so people can be more hospitable.
I understand. The same thing's happening up north, but for different reasons.
Here we go, sir.
So I hear. You said red orcs from the mountains.
Like a tidal wave. It wasn't expected. There was a lot of fighting between the clans. A lot decided to suddenly challenge the king's claim, if you will. Came out of nowhere. A lot of the outlying clans did not take part. They were hit the hardest when the Red Orcs came.
Because they're busy killing each other.
Mostly because the outlying
clan
areas. Say again.
Brishna. The clan.
Depends
One
on
of
where
the
their
main
settlements are.
Close to the mountains along one of the Great Lakes. The northeast.
Ah. Friends of yours, maybe?
Perhaps.
Well, I don't know much about the inner parts of Aloth as I lived on the outskirts. But if they live near the mountains, then you can be sure they're dealing with red orcs. That would be my guess. Rebels on one side, red orcs on the other. It's odd.
They're all disorganized.
Ah. Disorganized is a nice way of putting it. A lot of them have begun disregarding the law. The loose law, at least. Everyone claims to be the one warlord and such. Everyone's eager to prove their power. But the outer communities were the ones that provided the food. Orcs have all but wiped them out. So they're having their own shortage.
Go on.
Is there nowhere that peace exists? All
I've
right.
stayed too long here. I was
Far
told
too
this was
long.
going to happen.
Told? What?
Nothing. Never mind. I'm a crazy man. That is all.
Crazy man that wears a sword, Will. A shield on his back. You don't seem like an Erlandi.
No, I just survived.
Why did you ask about that clan specifically?
It's the clan I was a part of so many years ago. Half a lifetime ago. Unfortunately, they had their differences and... similar thing happened. I left...
A coup, you mean?
Orcs came down and... ran me into Ireland.
Let's see. Either way, to answer your question in full, red orcs are a blight in the middle of a civil war, and a lot of the smaller clans were destroyed. A lot left wandering. Those that remained have joined some of the larger clans, which has made the war even larger. So...
Torvund. Gunvon. Boron. They'll be the main ones standing left. It's the King's clan mainly above all else.
Oh, man. He has gotten rather, different in his older age. Used to be reveled. The man always fought on the front.
The Iron Wolf
Made a name
suit
for
that I am in
himself.
slightly doesn't fit. I rolled for it twice.
He's turned into a butcher.
He's gotten fat and...
No.
Lazy?
No.
No.
In the last year, he's grown more and more power hungry. During the initial whatever the word is in Ireland, speak to each other because one's weaker than the other. And either way.
Diplomacy.
Diplomacy, right. When this king of Ireland, before he died, used to send emissaries to the north, they were always sent back. That's because in the last year it's come out that our king was planning to invade. I don't know why, but rumors abound. I do not believe it.
Ireland!
What a Northman would want to do in land as this, I'll never understand. It was not like him. The North is for Northerners, and always has been. And that is what we've been content with, but he was not. Then, when some of the smaller clans would not bend the knee, and became rambunctious under his rule, he started executing.
No combat trials, no nothing. Just straight up decapitation.
He ignored all the old laws and started butchering. sending groups of Svertar and Huskars into settlements at night. It was very unlike him. But I don't know the inner workings of an old king. All I know is that my clan is gone. I'm looking for my brother before I head back north. Olviar Dagfinn. Have you heard of him, seen him?
Name does not ring a bell, no.
I've heard the name Dagfinn, but I'm not sure of the first name.
Ah,
Robson and
the last I had seen him, he was travelling down south, was stopping by some little shit heap called Ledford. Haven't seen him since. No?
No, I think I know who you're speaking.
Truly. You would know him because he's very boastful.
More stocky.
Aye,
Right.
built like a brick shithouse. But very boastful, speaking of killing dire wolves and trolls with his bare hands, and murdering orcs in their sleep, so on and so forth.
Then
He had a pelt that he was looking to sell to continue his trip. Yes, no, maybe.
memory escapes me, but I know at the tavern at some point I had a conversation with someone of the like, and then he never came back. Then the very next day we fought a feral Bjorn in the woods. Gone completely rabid. I know it was a Bjorn because I cut open its insides when it was dead, and it was normal food, not meat from a kill. If he was full, then he most likely succumbed to the wild. I'm sorry.
Who killed my brother?
I'm unsure. I was in the apothecary when it happened, but he rampaged through the entirety of the village. He was as tall as at least two of the houses.
Who killed
Very
my
strong.
brother?
He got... I don't remember who landed the final blow.
I'm terribly sorry for your loss.
Well then.
Well, where will you go?
Well, now I'm not going anywhere. Now I find who murdered my brother, and I kill them. You seem to know a lot of what took place there. Who landed the final blow?
I'm not sure who landed the final blow, but there are many people who assisted in taking down the bear.
The bear.
Yes.
Is Bjorning. They are no bear. There are Northmen.
You know very well, when they go bad, they lose themselves.
I know very
And
well.
they are a bear. And they endanger people.
Have you lost yourself, friend?
No, I don't think I have. But I think I'm speaking to two northerners who've become southerners in their time here. If you know who killed my brother, you will tell me. You know how our laws work. I will avenge him. Whoever they are, they will fight me.
Then best you don't go out doing it in the streets.
You think I care for Southerner law? If they strike me down for it, so be it. Who killed my brother? That's what I need to know. And I will challenge them to combat, and if they refuse, I will murder them. I will be in town for 3 days. Blood Orc snapped my sword in half. I will come and ask again.
If we learn anything more, we will tell you.
I would hope so, since you are from the same place as I.
Aye.
We are not welcome here, and if some Southerner bastard killed my brother, then I will kill him.
It is your right. Not much is for certain. Before you go doing that, your name?
Ulia Dagfin.
See you then.
It should be a quick job.
Boss isn't gonna be happy about that.
I mean, I could have her do a full refund, and
You know, you
get
could
nothing.
keep trying to haggle there, Zach. You've got it. Come on.
Yeah, so he's just an honest businessman. I'm not going to see the whole.
I'm sorry. First time seeing a lad like yourself.
I don't recall you, sir.
It's private woods. Corporal Terrence.
Woods. Sorry, I don't know what you look like in Matthew. I'm usually forget.
I only wear a half helm. Everyone's seen my face.
We must be in different stations. I don't think I've seen you.
Uh-huh.
Did you get to the gathering?
You. Question if you would.
Sure.
Have you ever met a Northman by the name of Orvar Dagfin?
No, name does not recall.
Thank you, chat. You gave me a diabolical idea. You. I meant to ask. Where is his body now?
His body will be in Ledford. The remains were left in the woods.
But they are traveling, so
Left to rot.
perhaps I was lucky and they went west.
And these were her own notes, and this is peasant chicken scratch.
The apothecary
I'm
took
telling
them.
you, this is atrocious.
All I could obtain was the stomach.
Picture, and there's an arrow.
His bones were left, but he was
Notes, but it details. Oh, you just want the process of
eaten.
using sapphire.
What?
Because I did not know. I didn't know.
What do you mean? Eaten.
They ate his remains, as it was a bear on the king's land. They ate him.
Who is they? I want faces, I want names.
They are dead.
Applied them to a domesticated plant that can grow.
Cook that did it is dead. Run through by his own friends.
Hence the corn.
Hey, you're out of my class.
If you want to go to King Gallus, I challenge him, that is you, because he is the one who also ate. Because I went to that castle larder.
Are you telling me that everyone who had a hand in it is dead?
Not everyone.
Then who is still alive?
I'm going to figure that out now.
Are you one of them Northmen?
No. Because I had my suspicions. Which is why I checked the remains and I checked the stomach. I would not eat my own.
You swear to Bayoneer that is the truth.
He wouldn't speak to me if I did.
You're right. You have been in the south too long. Find me those names. I will pay you. So my brother may get justice.
She's gonna point to
Take care wherever you're going.
Well, for the next 3 days, I'm going nowhere.
Also already used to being exposed to.
So I'll be here.
Then I will see you around.
So,
Are there more people from that castle town here?
nutrition, the soils in the forest, it normally draws upon the nutrition.
They are.
So I don't know. But it's really, really robust.
Good.
It's a very hardy plant. But when taken alone, it speeds up bodily recovery.
Almost skeleton-like, but they didn't care if you stabbed him in the chest or the...
Hello?
You have to go
Greetings.
for the...
Are any of you folk from Ledford?
No,
Nope.
sir.
So why do you ask?
No.
Looking for my brother.
Well, yeah, anyway. Aim for the
brother.
head or the limbs.
Aye.
Does he have a name?
guess she gave hit.
I heard you're looking for a relative of yours from Ledford.
Aye.
Came from Ledford? From some time ago.
Really? My brother's name was Orvar Dagfinn. Came to Ledford looking to sell a black pelt.
A black pelt.
A dire wolf he had killed.
Interesting. Perhaps, we had a hunter in Ledford. He might know more. I believe his name is Baylor. But unfortunately, the name does not ring a bell.
Can I ask you a question to sate to my own curiosity?
Sure.
He's going to whisper so only you can hear him. Were you one of the heroes of Ledford that killed a giant bear?
No.
He was right there last time I saw him. There you go.
But there was a giant bear.
What?
Oh dear, your brother wouldn't happen to be a Bjorning, would he?
Feeling faint or whatever it was.
I'm sure if I eat, I'm probably better.
Definitely. Oh, listen, if you find yourself in that situation again, you come find me, right?
What?
On your way out, sir. You have a good travel then. Any medallion or nothing.
That's some bullshit.
These people murdered my brother. Frenchie, what are you doing right now?
Nothing in particular. You want to do farmers?
Yes. So, whoever the other two were, please grab them and go tell me when you're in the NPC room.
Okay.
Very well.
Yeah, go to. Oh, it's a horse.
Alright, go.
It's a Hans.
Alright, I'm back. Sure, go for it.
Oh, God. Alright. Was it. Wait,
Oh, who's this lad?
Olja Dagfinn, brother to Morver Dagfinn, who they murdered in S1, episode 16.
Oh!
I just told you
I see.
Okay.
Oh. I can give you the already conclusion to a matter of family and state. The one who took it on was, I believe, a very drunk Quintus, so it didn't work out.
It's fucked up.
Bad
Perfect.
end.
It was a bad end.
Give me a second.
Perfect.
Bad end. Is it time for evening yet? Around
Not
this time
yet.
or a little bit longer?
We're doing one more thing.
Not
then
yet?
we can
Okay.
evening. Please oversee Frenchie. They're doing the farmer bit.
Okay.
On the premises without tools or our forage. Do you need to do any heating left?
No, it's been tempered. I just need to polish it up and pin everything back on. We just want to drop off something for Lord Cornwall.
Sure. Go ahead and head that way. Hey, Timeless.
Hi.
I need you to be present at the Iron Wolves. Faye is there looking for a representative.
Currently am. Do I hear knocking on the door?
Yes, you do.
Copy.
No, I'm
116? Which one was it?
You're not talking to me.
How many dings are we looking at?
Was I wrong?
Bruns, Aldo asked about his payment for the forge. He said it was about 4 silver.
Which one
and a
was
half.
Penny? Which one is Penny that she speaks of?
I don't remember.
Brown hair.
Just go with the flow. If I'm wrong, I'll fix it. So yeah,
Alright.
just hand it over.
Brown dress.
Sounds
Alright.
kind of. That description doesn't stand out. That's.
I mean, I did remember seeing her earlier today, but that wasn't for a while.
Hey Tish,
There's so.
Maya has
Thought I
given
saw
back
her
the knife.
here
Do I give them back to
10,
Ale?
20
Baylor didn't know because
Yes.
he has not spent as much
All right.
time in the north as
I
you.
will do that.
But you, all of a sudden, as you're walking down this road, recall the
Bruns.
name Dagfin. They are a berserker clan.
Ah.
Yes.
Trying to talk to Osgood at the
Sorry,
barracks.
pardon.
Is
Thank
that
you
possible?
For that answer, yes.
Give me like 3 minutes.
Sure.
I'm just DMing something.
You got it.
God.
Yes.
The last name, it rang a bell. He's part of a berserker clan.
I figured as much, seeing as he's so bloodthirsty.
Aye.
Hearing this,
But it's right.
both of you recall what you know about berserker clans. While the name Dagfin doesn't ring a bell to you, Baylor, it does to you, Ursa. The Dagfin clan has been a small one, but it has always been a clan called upon by whoever the reigning king at the time was to serve in a vanguard. Their only cares is to bring with themselves the highest honors of Baynir, dying in battle, the classic berserker that you would imagine. Little to no armor, large weapons. That is the kind of thing that they live and die for, and the one thing that they always enforce are blood oaths. Always. So you would both know this is no small issue.
The issue is, yes, everyone who partook in eating that bear is the one who has offended us and offended this individual. Not who struck the final blow, those who ate.
So 3, damn.
Everyone from Ledford, everyone you think you know from Ledford, aside from probably the Dryad and other people. Meaning if I just give a name, he's gonna go to them and kill them and keep going and going and going until it's sated. Call these things blood
Then
oaths,
we
but it's
offer
more just
square.
so rash vengeance. No, there's no square. There's you fight or you die. Meaning,
Aye.
I know half of these people, yes sir, are not going to be able to fight.
No. Then we form a square. It has to be honored. It's just someone carries the weight. And as a third party not involved, I could do that.
I was commanded by Bennett to bring every Bjorning under my boot. They'll switch to happier tone. Every single one. That includes
Then-
him. Meaning I
And I
have to be
beat him
the
in
one.
square.
You can't. I was the one there. I'm the one who identified it was a Bjorning but did nothing. It's vengeance he wants, he can have me. If I live, I live. If I die, his vengeance is somewhat sated.
What if it's not, though? What if you die and he says, good, next one online?
Well, then Boehner didn't make a good choice, did he? He told me to do this, so I do it. Tomorrow I'll have to go to him and tell him the truth. I'll tell him honestly, even though it wasn't me, I'll take responsibility and say I also partook in eating the bear. Don't go to the others because they can't fight. And then he'll challenge me. Then I'll have no other option. The law. Our law. Which means I'll challenge him, I'll probably die if I don't. And I just keep getting back up same as I have over and over again.
I don't like this.
Then I'll not. If I win, yes, sir, he will owe me. He will yield to me if I spare him.
Aye, but he's from a Berserker clan. And how...
Yes, he's
Have you even tried fighting with that leg
But
of
that is
yours?
still right. If he is a Northman of the law, he knows this better than anyone else. If you lose, if you are spared and a sword comes down by your right ear, then you owe that person for the rest of your life and you will follow them to the letter, to the word. For it's no longer your life to live anymore.
I know.
This is
Are
how
you
we
aware of the
survive.
business
That's
they
how
had,
we
or would you like
survive
me
for
to raise?
centuries.
What?
The weak.
Are you aware of the
So
business
happen to
Faye
win
had,
a
or would you
fight.
like
No.
me to let you know?
What is it?
Okay. There's a blue vial that they brought for Cornwall. It is a sleeping aid. They did it as a gesture of good faith, and they'd like an update on the contract.
Hand them their first payment of 6 silver.
Okay, they already left. I told them that a messenger or some sort would get out to them. So
I don't
next
like
session.
the idea that
They
you
haven't
fight on
left the
He-
town, I don't think, so
No
go and look
offense.
for them.
He seems pretty on par. At least I have
Yes.
a little more advantage.
Yes. And I fought a bear 3 stories high, yes, sir. And I'm still alive. If I know anything, and Bania is my god, and I put my trust in him, then no matter how much I get hit, I will keep getting up over and over and over again until I'm no longer conscious, even if I'm dead. I'm not
And
allowed to
when-
kneel.
If his brother bared out, then he might as well. So I will be there as backup then, yes? If you are so determined to be the one
You
to
get
fight him.
involved in the duel, and Bania will never forgive you.
I
It's
can't
his
allow
word,
you to
my
die.
I won't.
Then you don't have to worry about it. I'll be there only if you look like you're about to die.
No matter how much it looks like I'm going to die, yes, you have to trust me.
Fine.
If I stop standing,
What?
The war. Son, please.
stop
Run to the ground.
that. Oh. I see. A I'm sorry. I thought Brunswick had the war. Regardless, if I stop standing, then it's very simple. But if I maintain my footing, and I keep getting back up, fine. Even if I don't look like I'm coherent, even if I can't hear your words, if I'm standing, whatever it is.
Hold VRChat like that, then I am you.
Applauding me and I'm paying you to do it.
You hear a familiar voice that you were looking for inside of the barracks.
It's a matter of safety to be within the walls or my own dwelling would be safe enough until it comes time for our aid to Oakenbrook.
Knock, knock.
I wish to know your opinion on the matter. I have already done what I have to restore the damage to the area. Most of what has been burned has been revitalized. But it is still a matter of if we feel that they may send retaliation in the form of more of those Death Seekers.
I do not personally know what his opinion.
How bad he is to give it to himself.
What a great timing to show up.
Finished my talk down below with the warden. What is it?
We simply came to inquire a matter of
Someone's knocking on the door,
personal
Captain.
opinion.
Here it is.
I'll go check, sir.
A matter of opinion, I suppose. The Inquisitors are gone. We had received the word from the scouts that had been conveyed to Warden Trent. But until the time that our assistance to Oakenbrook is secured, I ask what you yourself feel is the best course of action for maintaining the utmost safety. As I wouldn't put it past the Inquisitors to send more of their servants as a retaliatory gesture.
I do not think they'll be able to. They probably have wind of what's to take place at Oakenbrook. They're going to pull everything they have there. They need to take it to win. They know this.
So you imagine that is where they have all departed to then?
I would not imagine you're in any danger, no.
Very well. It does help that the damage that they caused has been repaired to a certain degree.
Aye.
But so long as there is no potential worry for further action, then I suppose that gives me the answer that I seek.
I would not be worried at this point in time. Not over that.
Of course, there's plenty more to be worried about, but that will come in due time when the conscripts move out.
Aye. Soon. The fighting's going to be quite bloody. And I have a feeling that a great deal of our conscripts are going to be butchered. Because they are going against state troops in full plate. But we have to try.
That is why I've provided as much as I have to at least try to stem the tide of casualties for as long as I am able. After all, I will be there to administer those treatments personally and seeking out him.
Him?
Oh no.
Ah. I already have 2 that are dedicated to that while they are there. The butcher and the ex-scribe will be looking for Arnulf the blacksmith.
So I had heard.
Aye.
I've been keeping something close to heart should I find him to help ensure that his condition is brought back to a stable state as quickly as possible.
Well, let's hope that the city's still standing by the time we get there.
Based off what I had heard about the holdouts there, they seem to be stubbornly holding despite the surmounting odds against them.
Zeke, you should be bringing them in. What's taking so long? So it would seem.
I imagine
That's on me. You gotta deal with something. Zeke, go do that.
I assume that our participation in this endeavor will still remain off the record, despite that it is no longer for maintaining distance from...
Aye, what is it?
Mirandel wishes to speak with you.
Very well. Any further information I'll make sure is relayed to you, what you need to know. For now, you are safe.
I appreciate it.
Aye.
Then that will be all from me.
As you wish, Acolyte.
I bid you a good
Nomad, I need Rascal.
It's just regarding a small matter, as far as local tactics. The individual known as Ursa, do you plan to make her an officer?
The people who have been selected are just in case. I'll not be handing them a designation right off the bat, but if we lose too many officers in the field, they will have to step up.
If she is among your list of considerations, then there's one other thing that you should be aware of, at least. Are you aware of Bjornings in their
curse? Aye.
Predicament?
I am.
She's a very good fighter with all her might, and she's got experience now with the caravan under her belt. That said, if things get too dire and she goes berserk,
And it's
she
a good reason
needs to have one
her
of the
on
advanced
front
healing
line.
potions.
Look, just as much as anyone else, I want as many people as possible to come back from Oakenbrook. But we are going against thousands of Imperial state-trained troops, with steel, with night killers, with these Death Seekers, servants of Ash. When Elector Count leading them personally. Every single underhanded tactic possible needs to be utilized. Everything.
In that case, given that a Bjorning fights like 10 men, it might be a wise investment to give her one of the advanced healing potions.
I will take this under consideration.
Thank you, Commander.
Make sure you survive Oakenbrook, Erendel. Because I have an entire bag of glowing blue stones I need to talk to you about.
What?
Floorboards of the scribery. Ring a bell?
Ah. It does.
Aye. When you return, we need to have a talk. As I need to know what has been withheld from the crown and myself by this lord.
will you be attending Oakenbrook yourself?
I will be around Oakenbrook, yes. Both helping Lord
Then it is
Commander
best
Merrigan deploy
that
troops.
It's best that we talk there then.
If possible. It is not likely we'll come into contact on the battlefield. Lord Commander Merrigan has one flank and I have the other. We get the shit duty of being outside the walls. Pike lines to try and stop cataphracts from getting around the keep and the river.
Then just know that talking here is a gamble with your own life. It's not about who's around or who's listening.
We have long passed that threshold. What we need now is to figure out what we have and how to use it.
Very well.
I will
Make sure
take
to survive then.
under consideration what you have told me about this year, sir. I'll probably have it sent to her when she arrives at Oakenbrook by a soldier.
Good. It's probably the best use of a potion out there, so. That was all. Fine, free to leave.
This is your chance at redemption, Erendel. I don't know what other people think of you. I know that a great deal dislike you, for whatever reason, that's your own. But if you care even a fraction of turning that around, the best way to do that is on a battlefield, against an enemy far worse than your plunders, whatever they may be. Bear that in mind.
Well, I've only ever wanted one thing, Commander. I'm sure I'll die trying to protect it. One day, if not tomorrow.
Better than dying,
Until
wishing
next
you
time.
had done something. Eh?
I'd say so.
Make sure that you are there early tomorrow morning. There's also training taking place tonight. I think in about 10 minutes or so. If you feel like going.
I'll be there.
Good. If there's nothing else, soldier.
I saw a bit of the training myself, sir. He does seem to know quite a bit about the sword.
I've heard from the wardens, both spear and sword. It's good. Help out the lieutenants when they're not looking, so you don't wound their pride.
Understood.
That is all, soldier. You are dismissed. The fucking prick.
I'm kidding. That's out of
So-
character. Yes.
So if you are going to Oakenbrook, you should carry those potions that they get handed over to us, the 2 personal ones for yourself.
Do you see what I'm wearing, Captain? Tell me where I'm going to keep a glass vial on myself.
Maybe carry a pouch with you.
Too much work. I'll take my chances. Right. I expect every single available hand to be at training tonight. Make sure you enforce it.
Yes, sir.
Oh. Oh God, Tang's dead. Good.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
So
we got
how
that
did
now.
it happen?
So they found Loretta in the bar, and she said she couldn't pay them because she just doesn't have the money. It's like, well, we got a new guy, which is, I believe, Mirandel. It's like, well, how's that working out? through the work that they're doing. So without saying it, it was more along the lines of, should we just go back to work, not do anything? And she was like, that's not what I'm saying. And so it was just the back and forth of both sides just being angry to the point where it just escalated up. Loretta got up and it's like, let's go find Rascal and deal with this. Found him. And instead of getting the 6 silver and trying to get it either from Rascal or those around him, they were trying to keep them out of it. He gave them, Rascal gave them his axe. And so they have that now.
Wait,
he's
what?
been fired.
Well, Loretta demanded the axe.
I think all we should, we'll just have to watch my perspective.
We'll
just need to watch through my perspective.
Out of everything that I thought was gonna happen, that was not it.
I know, because now they have the axe, they could sell it, or
what?
Huh.
Go to war with it. You can go to the field with that axe.
No, we're selling this and we're giving the money to the families who need it.
Yeah.
None of us can use this fucking thing.
How? What?
I know.
I think this is symbolic as fuck because she fired him and took his weapon. She completely all right, you're gone.
Completely
You're
disgraced him,
gone,
yeah.
bitch.
Pretty much.
It was just because Loretta didn't have the 6 silver and was saying more along the lines of, not now, but I was like, eventually I could with everything that, the farm's output for money that way and all that stuff.
We
It was
said,
like,
no, I don't want to. I don't want to talk to that motherfucker. She's like, no, we're
Yeah.
going. She insisted upon it.
yeah, Loretta got angry.
Oh man. Okay. Well, that's not the outcome I expected.
Is that placating?
Again, I think we should just.
That's to y'all. That's symbolic.
Yeah.
And you'll sell that,
good for
and you'll make. What is that? A 2-handed iron axe? We'll have to look at. I think that's like 4 silver, but that's good enough.
Yeah.
We'll get some headstones for him.
Yeah, I mean.
Boy. All right.
Y'all did great, because this is not what I was expecting either. I
Well-
just wanted 6 silver.
That means I need to plot either a revenge or redemption route for Rascal.
Yeah.
Yikes. All right.
Oh god.
Unless he had to redeem himself or whatnot at Oakenbrook, because they took his weapon.
All right, so the nighttime training is about to take place. I want all hands on deck. It will be simulated combat between the 2 different sides. The officers will be the ones running it. Obviously, there'll be other individuals down there to help with it, but I need everybody to start filing their way down there.
Explain this to Bruns as well, 'cause he's just going, huh?
Every officer needs to go down there, and every available NPC.
This is a bad time for me to say that I was going to bed.
Yeah, I was about to go to bed.
Do you want us to grab a
I'm
bunch
not to go to bed. I've only ever seen you in here. What do you mean go to bed? This is what you've been doing all day.
My lord.
I've watched you walk around twice and go stand inside of the Iron Wolves building, and that's
I
it.
was doing Iron Wolf shit for 4 hours.
Iron Wolf shit? You mean standing in one place?
I'll come train.
You're replacing Zeke, I see. Okay, well. Seems a lot of my best NPCs are starting to get really lazy.
One thing, this shit keeps snowballing.
He's like, I hired people. I don't care.
I need my spearmen.
Oh, me gee. So do I.
You obviously didn't hire the right people, and obviously I didn't either. You're fired.
Spearmen, you say? All right, brother.
Oh, there he is. The motherfucker. There he is. One job and you didn't do it. You hired people that didn't do the job.
Go ahead and start getting lined up outside the barracks.
Drop them in front of the barracks.
Outside the barracks. Let's go.
I'm pretty sure that's what the meeting was for that we walked in on.
Yeah, I know. I have a character. I know that.
Anyway,
I'm gonna be doing cool shit in the Iceland.
A town crier has gone around, all within the city walls, has heard that training is to soon commence, and those who will be participating is to meet in front of the barracks.
To capitulate.
I had
nice
fucking.
spear trading.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed.
Yeah.
I got a fucking headache and like I got work in the morning. Fucking. And I had a cold yesterday that was like fucking murdering me. Everyone out here getting COVID. Gambit gets a fucking common cold.
Lucky, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, I had COVID last year.
It's really punished. I mean,
It really wasn't that bad. It lasted 2 days.
I got an upgrade.
no business being on that caravan.
What was that?
I don't know.
What?
I now have a steel axe. Good shit.
Nice. Where'd you get that from?
What? This is their reward for yours says look for Arn and Haskell.
Nice! So,
I have a
it doesn't even matter!
It doesn't matter. You gave me an upgrade. Cog.
Nice!
Who gave him that?
Apparently Yurza did.
Where did Yurza get a steel axe?
I don't know.
She should have sold that to fucking pay off her debt.
Yeah, imagine.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I literally went to everybody I helped today. I literally went to everybody I helped over the course of the entire season and started getting money off of them.
I said, don't let her eat them both.
Oh, alright. I want to make sure that we were poisoned by accident.
Catherine, we need to get everyone. This is not everyone.
Excuse me?
I have men gathering the people, but I'm about to head out and look for more of them.
I'm unsure what Chris is preparing.
Let's go, NPCs. All hands on deck. You should all be coming out to train with the players. They'll be sparring between the two. If you play an NPC that wouldn't be out there, or an Iron Wolf or something, you should be playing as one of the conscript villagers instead. Please do so now. We're waiting by the barracks.
If we could have some tea, man.
I'm dreadfully terrible. I.
Yes.
I fancy myself a swordsman as well.
If I threw them back there or not.
Sergeant, the conscript should be in formation before the commander comes out.
Everyone, get in line. Fall in now.
Are you training in sword or spear?
Company of one, sir.
No. I'm in next.
We'll wait for the rest of your platoon to arrive.
I think there's one of them now. Please.
Which one's spear? Which one's
formation one?
I should probably head out. Do you have any more need of me?
2 lines over here. Swords.
Nope.
Not that that comes to
Yeah.
mind.
Let's go. Fall in.
Hello.
Let's go, conscripts. Get in line.
Oh, over here. Hello again, you two.
Hello? Where's your brother?
He went out looking for Ben, I think.
Let's go
You 3. Close formation over here.
Let's go, conscript. Get over there. Let's go, conscript. They're waiting on you.
What the fuck? Come on! Training, lads! Believe this.
Let's go. Everyone's waiting on your two solly asses. No, you're not going to be right there. You're going to go there now.
Come on.
Alright, come on.
I'm being nice about it right now, lads. You won't like me when I have to drag you there.
Oh, I know exactly what that's like.
Come on.
I'm still a bit nervous, to be honest.
Seems to be everyone,
Why should
Captain.
you be nervous? We practiced this morning. Just bring a few more.
Yeah. Oh, good.
Yes.
Yes,
good to see
please.
you again.
Would you want me to accompany then to oversee?
Oh, sorry.
Right then, conscripts! My name is Sergeant Maxon, and I will be assisting the sword and spear trainers in your training today. The captains will be bringing you out to the sparring field by the lumber mill. You will do so with haste and break into pairs. Understood?
Yes, Sergeant.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Understood.
Spec-fucking-tacular. Good. Sirs, they're ready.
Good.
Very good. Well, you heard him. We're going to the training field. Let's do this.
Turn
Try to keep your
formation.
formation while we go.
Let's go. Double time. You're not on your time anymore. You're on ours.
Grab your spear if you haven't already.
And let's go.
walking here.
Move, you fat bastard. Run. Move. Let's go, conscripts.
Formation, go.
Move, move, move. Let's fucking go.
Stay in formation.
Double time, let's go. Come on.
Pick up the pace.
This is as fast as I'm going.
I'm sure, Stubby. Let's go. Move.
Only as fast as us, slowest.
You said your name's Aldo, right? I'll stay with you. Come on, let's go.
Move. Let's go. Your formations have to get to places in speed. If there is cavalry moving towards a spear line, the spears have to fill a gap. Move!
Let's pick up the speed.
Come on. We don't have all day.
All right. One for being energetic.
If these soldiers can run in full fucking plate, you can half naked. Move!
One.
So break information.
Is it this way?
This way.
Right.
We're going.
Oh yeah, the bridge.
I will run back and check on the rest of them.
You.
Trying to see what you've got.
Side by side, but.
You do, you for training.
Seeing how viciously you were treating Maya, I'm a little nervous.
DM note.
Here for training.
If you do not have a training weapon, respawn and grab one now and come back. Card is up as soon as you come back.
Well, actually, if you may, I'd like to spar with. Where have you already gone, partner?
Oh my god,
Very well, that's fine then.
That's happening. Oh, you mean?
If you need one,
Do you already
Zach,
have
I can be your partner instead.
I already promised him that I would train with him. Apologies.
Of course. But I do hope you apologize. I'm still a little bit
on the right.
No problem.
Alright, then.
Lieutenant.
As soon as you picked up your weapons.
Yes.
About face.
Captain?
Make sure you push them hard as per the commander's orders. They have to be ready.
Joining us.
Of course.
Sir.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1.
All right, as soon as you pick up your weapons, line up.
Never done something like this. Proper sparring and training and all.
Turn around.
Line up, we need to pair you off. Let's go. You heard the man.
You! Green tunic boy, come here. Stand here facing me. Come here. The rest of you, shoulder to shoulder, facing your lieutenant. Come here. Come on, fill in the line. Shoulder to shoulder, facing your lieutenant.
Yeah, I understand that.
Why is there a child here? Who let a child here?
That's Maya. She's a hobbit.
That's a hobbit. I believe that's a hobbit.
It's the other lieutenant's problem, not ours.
Really?
There you are, sir.
Really? Please. Well, I'm glad to see you all came back. Ready to train with your swords. Get yourself a partner.
Yes,
Go on the field.
It's terrifying, now that I recognize it.
And we'll continue training.
We will be moving a fair distance away from the spear, boys, so no one gets poked by accident. Once you're over there, you'll be paired with people who look like they will be difficult for you. Remember, as the lieutenant said, sir, the weapons that you have are made of wood. So, you are to hit your opponent hard, because that is the best way that you learn. When you give someone a good smack and it hurts, they know not to do the thing that brought them pain. The same thing goes with training. And if it looks like anyone is slacking, I'm sure the warden would be happy to make sure that you are motivated. Right! Onto the field, let's go! Pair up! Onto the field, let's go! With me!
Let's go.
Pair up! Spread out! Pair up! Spread out! Quickly!
Earlier in the morning, I might have went a little easy, but this time, we're gonna be a bit harsher, be more brutal.
Right, my friend.
Well, don't do
Pretend as if you're killing your opponent rather than sparring.
If your lieutenant is speaking, shut your fucking cock holster! Conscript!
There's your opponent.
Okay.
Continue, sir.
I will repeat. Thank you. I will repeat. Earlier this morning, I was a bit lighter, but since it's the afternoon, we're gonna be a bit harsher. Strike your opponents as if you're there to kill them, not as if you're sparring. The Imperials will not back down. They will what you did.
Sort of the safety of your eyes.
So show them the same thing. Show them your
Shut your
Check there
fucking
and see how
mouth
your eyes are.
and listen to the fucking lieutenant, conscript.
Sorry?
Move closer. You, move closer.
Start hitting each other. Let's go.
Now, since you weren't listening and you were busy running your cocksock, the lieutenant said that you're to spar like you're trying to kill the other. They are wood, you will not, but one person must yield. I'll begin.
Alright.
Kenny, I want you to show this one a lesson.
You have the advantage on me. Most spotters are right-handed. Use that advantage.
You weren't told to talk, conscript! You were told to strike your opponents. You're not here to teach them, you're here to teach them pain. Start swinging your weapon.
Remember, they're gonna kill your families and all of you that you love and burn them. Do you want to
Imperials will not take any sort of leniency on you. They will not care how little you know. Learn to survive.
Remember, you're facing against Imperials.
Good. Continue.
Thomas was taught when you're going for defense, do not.
You are the rank and file here. Do not give mercy.
Are you okay?
Don't disgrace the armor, Corporal Jensen! Strike the elf! Go!
Made my nose if you were on.
Good, continue.
Give her a moment, she'll be back. For now,
Okay.
I'll be in their place. Remember, I am in a battle. I am going to do everything in my power to kill you, and then take everything that you know and love, burn it to the ground, and be forgotten. Do you want that to happen?
Remember to utilize the hanging guard you were shown the other day! You'll be glad that you learned as such!
Get the fire in your belly. Show me your face. Show them that you dare to kill them.
Contact would be more difficult, but I can show you how to your footing or how to swing. Somewhere. Any of the officers could do that for you here as well, if it's just purely footing. So I have a team that can do that as well. Harder than that!
The soldiers are dead given what you're intending to do. Your wrist is your best friend.
A good strike. Remember to utilize the hanging guard. Keep it down at a 90-degree angle, ready to turn your wrist wherever you must to block the incoming blow. As soon as you do, you'll be able to flick their blade to the side and drive the point home. Fucking kill this stable hand. Blacksmith?
Yes, sir.
See, but the sets have already been trying to train. Alright.
Good! Keep the pressure on. Don't let him back up and get his breath. Strike him down. Good, good, good! Excellent! Well struck! Good work.
That would be easier or better. That may be easier.
Pause your sparring! Pause your sparring! Everyone shift one person over! You go to that group! 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 Switch your partners up!
You heard the man. Switch up.
Jensen, it looks like we're having another massage again.
Contact if you would.
Fight's dirty.
Well, how about that, partner?
Who said there were rules on a battlefield?
Here.
Everything goes.
You are now paired up with your sparring partner! Begin! Spar!
React that way. Let's have him back like that.
Following the armor, I tried to go toe-to-toe with most of the soldiers here.
Oh.
We won't be doing much damage without playing, I say, with the top voices.
have to break it in the first place.
Fair enough.
Fuck, now I need something else.
Lieutenant!
Yes, sir.
At some point, when you feel they're ready, you should start pitting the spears against the swords.
I feel bad for the swordsman.
As do I, but they'll need to practice. So,
And then simply go downwards.
Corporal, are you having trouble fighting a fucking cook? Is that what I'm seeing here? Look at this scrawny, one-eyed fucker! Kill him!
He's surprisingly fast.
Oh shit! This will show some promise.
This one's fast, he is.
Keep going. Don't relent. Keep going.
Very good.
Oh. I like your spirit. But don't get distracted. Come on.
You see, anyone who's watching notices Tyler is purposely slowing down now.
Morning, sir. Good to have you.
Good to be here. It's some time since I've seen some people learn.
They've been doing well.
Each other all day. They won't die just from staring at them. Keep swinging.
Don't mind me. Continue. All right.
Push through the pain, push through it. Come on.
Seems you know how to use a sword, Elf. Well done.
Yeah.
Very good. Keep utilizing the hanging guard. I keep telling you, I don't see you using it, son. You're welcoming blows to the head.
Because my arm was getting tired.
Your arm's going to get tired fighting. Get used to it. If you let down your guard, that means you're opening up your whole head, your whole neck. Someone gets lucky and they get a slice, it's over. Right?
Yes, sir.
If they seem better fighting you closely, try to get some ground, back up a bit, look for a weak point, see if he overextends, see if he lunges. Go for a leg, go for a limb. Slowly cut your opponent if you can't gut him outright. Take your time, analyze what you're against. The elf's built like a fucking brick. Take your time, bricks move slow.
That's right.
You okay, lad?
Yeah.
I am sorry, lads.
I understand. Go on. It's fine. Figure that out.
Hey, let's do this the right way. We'll do this right. It's just training, lad. Don't let a trainee get under your skin.
Don't be wrong. By this time, you're already dead. Continue your posture. Let me show you why. Defend yourself. Always back up. If you need to disengage, disengage. But if you're doing the job of a swordman, you're going to die early.
So it's less throwing the assault than the striking more.
Good! If he's better with the sword, do what you're best at. Listen, lads. This technique to fight with swords, sure, like every weapon. But you're going against Imperials and plates. Utilize every dirty trick in the book if you must. I'm not going to blink twice if you tell me you survived because you bit some Imperial man's balls off and he bled to death. I don't care how it happens. If that's what you need to do, do it. I want you lot coming back, not them. Huh? Keep at it.
Yeah. Sure. Fuck. Got my blind spot.
Let's go, stable hand! Stop moving in slow fucking motion! I want him dead! Kill him! Good strike. Good strike. Remember to utilize your hanging guard, conscript. Have the blade hanging down at an angle in front of you. Exactly how he has it there. It covers most of your body.
Precisely. If I went for a big strike, they dodge right here. Their blade already.
What's the problem with you, conscript?
Meanwhile, it'd be best to slide here, but then I would be able to recover.
I'm just a little overwhelmed.
Come on. You're gonna feel the women in the battlefield. It's how you manage it.
Lieutenant.
My spearmen are ready to engage the swordsman. You're facing people who want to kill you and your
Excellent.
kind and has none. Doesn't give a
Stand by, sir. Swordsman! Pause your spar! Swordsman, pause your spar! Come here now, form me a line facing me! Let's go, move, come here! Shoulder to shoulder, facing me! Do not keep the lieutenant waiting!
You heard them.
In line.
Now! Sometimes when you're on the battlefield, you'll find yourself against a plethora of weapons. The enemy will not always come at you with the very weapon that you're trained with. And that is the moment where everything fades to black and you die. Unless, of course, you use common sense and you realize that weapon groups can be used against each other. However, with swords and no armor, you're at disadvantage against spears. You will now learn how much it sucks to fight a spear with a sword. The reason for this is because it's entirely possible that when halberdiers from the Imperium try to take the walls, they will form lines and march forth. What you need to do is understand that in order to get close to a spear, you must be willing to get cut. It will happen. Do not be afraid of it. Try to make sure that your movement will ensure that the cut does not end your life. That's what matters. So when these spears come towards you, you'll keep your distance. Practice batting them down to the side, using your hanging guard to both the left and to the right. Use that time to swivel your body. That will simulate you opening a line in the spear. What would come next is you to close with the spearman and fucking cut him and slit his throat. But because this is training and there are officers here, I cannot tell you to do that. So, you will practice smacking the spears away. Lieutenants, they are yours.
Thank you. You heard the man? Swordsmen, ready your blades! They may have reach, but remember, swords are far more versatile.
Platoon, advance and engage the enemy!
That's no hanging guard.
Advance!
Swordsmen!
1, 2,
Defend with your life! And close the gap! And set their
Swordsmen, do your best to push the blades away. Swordsman, back 4 paces! Give ground! Back 4 paces! 1, 2, 3, 4! Realign! Realign! I said realign, soldier! Look at the other swordsman behind you! Realign! Realign! Swordsman! I said realign with the line behind you! Realign! Give ground! Weapons back up! You've lost ground! Hanging guards! Spearmen advance!
Advancing.
Steps on the spear.
Why?
It's evening, you didn't see it.
It's the sunset.
Spearmen advance! Push them back! 4 steps forward! Step! 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 Swordsman! Swordsman! Realign! Fuck. Pause! Pause your drill! Let this one get poked a whole bunch. Pause! Gain your breath. Shut your mouths! Quiet! Now! You see that for swordsmen it is nigh on impossible to face an organized line of spears. The Imperium's halberdiers may attempt to do as much. The best that you can do until your officer realizes that you need spearmen or shields is to try and parry them away and work with the swordsman next to you to either break the fucking hafts or smack them away and be brave enough to move forward and get cut in order to drive your sword home. Understand, however, that something like this is the worst case scenario. Spearmen have their own weaknesses. Once you get close, they're royally fucked. They do not like axes that break their hafts with ease, and they do not like shields. If you can break the distance they maintain, then the spears will lose their advantage. But in its natural state, they will always be a hand over the swordsman. Lieutenants, switch the weapons of the different groups. Have one train with spears and one train with swords. Do it now, please.
All right. Switch your weapons.
Come on, make it switch faster.
Quickly, I shall take it. This right here.
He also seems to jack it.
I must warn you, I'm not trained in swords too much.
I'm not going to do it easy. Just hope you know that.
Got hurts now.
How are we supposed to hold this?
And neither should you. The Empire's not going to go easy on you. You should not go easy on them just because you see someone familiar across from you.
I assumed that we would be in the London.
Bottom third.
Where do I put my dominant hand?
Okay. Bottom third.
Top third. So I'm not entirely sure, but I saw doing this.
How are you going to do it?
This is the issue with having
cross guard. Fuck.
I don't think so, but I will be going up against
If you had a sword before, there should be a spear in your hands. And if you had a spear before, there should be a sword in your hands.
You have the advantage with the sword.
Come on.
How are you going to close that gap? It's up to you.
This drow now.
Good, very dangerous.
Please don't punch me anymore.
Brother, you're fighting the drow. Harry, good luck. Splash down.
Okay.
Let me show you.
Ah.
Thank you.
As such.
Now!
Alright, simply push forward.
Swordsmen! When you hear the command realign, you will take 4 paces back and align your shoulders with the people to the left and right of you. This will allow you to give ground in an orderly fashion, but still present a line to the enemy. As soon as you turn your back, even if you have armor on, you will get cut to shreds. Because armor is not built to be strong in the back, it's built to be strong in the front. So if you turn your back, the weak spots in your chain and the backs of your greaves will be wonderful, mushy, fleshy spots for spears and swords to embed themselves. So, when you hear the command realign, swordsmen, what do you do?
4 steps back.
4 steps back.
Back up 4 paces.
Shoulder to shoulder. Realign shoulders.
Good, and present a face towards the enemy. Spearmen! You will continue to stay shoulder to shoulder, and you will advance with tips towards the enemy. Make them give ground! Don't worry, these are blunted. They will still hurt like hell and can cut, but that does not matter, you're in training. Lieutenants, they're yours.
Remember, pay attention to your surroundings. The moment everyone falls back and you're alone, you're skewered. Now then, begin.
Make them give ground, spearmen! Stablehand, you should be grabbing your spear from the back, not in the middle. You're giving up the reach that gives you an advantage!
But you didn't!
Swordsman! Realign! Realign!
Difficult for you, but remember, you can pull.
Alright then.
Realign!
Spearmen, advance! Break their line!
One moment, fellow spearmen.
Swordsman! Realign! Realign! Pause! Halt!
I'm just not used to this kind of thing.
Please keep an eye on every single one. Don't just focus
Now!
on a singular one.
Those of you who have trained with the spear can see how effective your advances can be. Against opponents with shorter weapons and swords and lack of shields, it can be devastating. And those of you who use swords have now seen what the power of a spear can do in the right hand. They are deadly. Minimal training is required to use a spear as a militiaman and can be enough to stop cavalry. Those of you who have paid attention to what goes on around you in Ireland would know that Lord Godfrey and a peasant militia from Ledford managed to stop cataphracts from travelling over the border half a year ago. This is an example of how untrained hands can use a trained weapon with minor skill sets and incur casualties on the enemy. Do you think that Emperor Osterhaus would be pleased to hear that a man who has trained for 18 plus years and wears full plate was killed by some corn-shucking hickey hillbilly that lives outside of Adwick with a wooden spear. But do you?
No, sir.
No!
No, sir.
No, sir.
In fact, he'll be fucking furious, which is why you want to do it more. So, respect the weapon, realize it has its strengths and weaknesses. Now, the lieutenants are going to take all of you and pair you up so you may fight with swords and learn how to use them should you lose your spears. And all of you who trained with swords are now going to train with spears and learn what you will have to do should you need to pick them up. Respective lieutenants, your men are yours.
Thanks. All right, spearmen, to me.
It's been a while since I yelled so much. My voice is gonna be shot.
Just making you aware. Silva has taken Lisa with him to retreat to basically speak to them there and inform them of everything that's happening.
Understood.
Brings back memories as a recruit.
They have chance yet. Hopefully they will survive.
At least they got a few more
Indeed.
days of training than what we originally hoped to give them.
Well, if they had gone out without any training, they'd all be dead.
Yeah, simply bodies
Days under
going
their
to the
belts
meat
is better than
grinder.
an afternoon.
Say what?
I said, at least a few days is better than just an afternoon of training.
Agreed, sir. What's with that one?
Apparently, if he uses his full strength, he breaks his weapon.
Yes. Best we could do is give him advice on form, but no practical training as far as contact.
I don't know if it would be the same for a spear, but the warden has said as much, that it might be hard to train him.
I don't rightly have
if
an
I
answer.
grab a spear, it's possible that I might grip the shaft too hard and break it. I'm more comfortable with, at least with a sword for a couple of swings because it has a metal tang going through the blade. Or handle, that's what it is.
I don't rightly know.
At the very least, he has his own blade, and we've shown him the defensive stances. He'll be able to block for someone else.
Can at
Create
least
an opening, maybe.
Actually, how about this? Right? He can't strike. He'll break his weapon. What if you run him through defensive drills, where he holds a defensive posture, but someone else strikes at him? As long as he does not meet
That
their
is true.
blade with his, nothing should break as long as he stops.
That's the point.
That might be a good idea.
Warden? Is that
Yes.
something you'd be willing to do?
That should be possible.
I would appreciate it. I don't think any of us really have the arm strength.
Ah. Well. Hopefully this doesn't shut her. But if it does,
Well, you know, it's the officer wooden sword, a little bit stronger wood.
I don't think that's
We'll call that one even.
Let's go, conscripts! Faster, keep at it!
Come on, my son.
Oh.
Good, good.
If I'm moving forward, all of my weight is in a certain direction. Exploit that.
Sorry, sir.
Come on.
Don't be, he's a fucking idiot for keeping himself open. Kill him, Soapman! Kill this stumpy bastard! Faster! He's barely off kilter as it is! Good!
Oh, hell! There's no problem with me. If you need to get one strike, let's go for another two. Catch your opponent off guard.
Spear.
Right in the middle of the chest.
You're getting his ass kicked here, mates. What are you doing?
It's been pretty 50-50, actually. Shall I demonstrate?
Go ahead.
Come on! Shit! Come on, one more!
Not the best demonstration, conscript.
Apologies, sir.
Can I show you something that might serve you well in the field?
Aye, sir.
So, I noticed you cross blades a lot with your soldier or conscript. A lot of times you wind up locked, looking to try and find a way to get the upper hand. I'm going to show you one simple trick that will make sure that while he's focused on your sword, you'll get the upper hand. You ready?
Yes, sir. I was under the impression we were meant to fight with both hands on the blade, sir. But
no.
I think I can do that.
Thank you.
Now!
I'm actually a little more comfortable fighting one-handed.
When you're fighting the enemy,
I think I can do that.
a lot of times they will try and give a contest of strength. They will give in and look to control your blade. If you think you can allow them to take control for one moment, because it will push your blade away, and you can land a solid hit on his cheekbone, and either send him reeling or knock him the fuck out, do so. Don't waste your strength trying to fight him against his own fucking body or weight. Use it against him. Knock him off, Kilter.
Yes, sir,
Keep fighting.
That's language I can speak.
Light swings, you can just block with the shield, like that.
Yeah, exactly. Like my entire left side is essentially defended by you. So maybe
I love the punch so much.
that doesn't have your shield.
Yes, and I'm going to bust you on the head.
And just hit you with a wide swing.
Where are you going? Can you die?
Again.
Of course. Now,
Alright, you wanna fight?
since he's taking a breather, I'll be your opponent for now.
That's that.
Don't go easy on the conscript, Lieutenant.
That's happened to me multiple times.
All I hear, no matter where I go on this training field, is your suck just running the whole time. A drone of your voice. Strike that soap man! Strike him! Strike! 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 Over and over! Strike! Stop giving him ground, you stumpy bastard! You have a low center of gravity! You have the advantage! Go for his fucking kneecaps! Go for his fucking cock! I don't care what you do! Take him down!
You have a lot of options and a lot more reach than most.
Lilith, I love you. I can't believe Tang's dead. Jesus fucking Christ.
Someone finally did it.
Oh no.
This is the time. A lot of the strikes have just been straightforward. However,
Now that you know how to vine and thrust and parade thrust, we will teach you how to defend against cavalry. Now, with your shoulders, with your weapons on your shoulder, surround me. Feel your backs to me.
fuck me. Fuck me, running.
Another advantage. Very speedy, yes? Come at me full speed. Come on. And still keep you on your feet.
Do you want to think?
Yeah, I'm just staying right.
Okay. Sergeant, why are you going easy on this conscript?
Fine. Maya?
Punt the little fucker! Oh, jeez. Listen, little one.
Move faster, you've got speed.
Imperials are going to fucking cut you apart. The sergeant is being kind, but now they're not going to be. Pay attention to what you've been taught and utilize it, otherwise you'll have a lot of bruises tomorrow.
I'm not going to stop you.
You know what else is really solid? Making sure your opponent's guard is down.
I'm getting skewered.
My knees!
Oh god. Alright. Now, disperse! Spearmen, disperse! Move to the side, move away!
Give the spearmen room, come.
Oh, yeah.
It's okay.
If you do not think you can kill, do not leave yourself open.
You know, it's not quite evening yet.
Spook me.
Well, are you coming to train?
Your weapons aren't my specialty, friend.
Well, currently they're going through the basics, swords and spears.
What would you have me do?
You seem like someone who would know to use a sword better than a spear. Everyone here that has a sword, you'll be able to get a training sword. Learn a bit about it, even if it's not the weapon you'll use, you'll learn how people who know how to use them, so you'll know how to fight them. Either way, it's beneficial.
Very well. I will do as you ask.
It's not what I
You're
ask.
not a nice person.
Ah, it's what the crown commands, miss.
Crown schmound.
Careful.
You leave yourself overextended and you're not doing a contract for all of a bone.
Swords! Pause! Swords! Halt! Change your partners! Pick a new partner! Swords! Pick a new partner! Let's go! Before I pair you up with the fucking warden!
Here's that. We have much to meet.
That's fine. I might let it think of you.
Maya was due by notice. I went a little early. I'm not going to keep you.
There we go. I am probably going to have the bruises to prove it that I tell you.
You know how you're like all short and everything,
I think the last person is over there.
Then you can take a breather if you must. No, there's someone over there. That salt man. Captain, make sure that the soldiers aren't pairing up with the conscripts.
I'll definitely say the two sergeants, the two Northmen.
What's that, Captain?
You might want to go yell at him. That one ran off. You might want to yell at him.
Oh, see reason.
Okay then.
Especially if I meet you above head height, I don't have enough room to bring it down in time.
The fucking shield. Ah, just a camera shot.
I should put away my shield for fairness, eh?
I'd say so.
Let's go.
She's a big woman, that means there's a lot of her to cut, Elf. There you go, make her dance!
I will let the captain know. Thank you.
I'll get back in.
What's happening, Lieutenant?
Injured.
Injured?
Yes. Lieutenant says that she could sit down. We could.
If I may speak.
What is it, conscript?
She was on the caravan. Suffered a injury. I've given her some medicine. She should be right as rain by tomorrow. Hopefully.
Is she bleeding out?
No, sir.
Is there an open wound?
It's stitched, but it is. There is fear of it reopening with the training.
Then she can practice her stances. She doesn't have to spar, but she can certainly learn how to use a hanging guard properly. And since, conscript, you are so concerned, you can be the one to teach her.
Very good, sir.
When you disengage, do not cross your feet. You will trip and fall.
Running into them. They may understand it, but still, it could give an opening. He's beginning to learn, even if it's just defensive striking. Some things are connecting from the sounds of it.
Good. Well, that means you won't lose another arm. Knowing how to block things before they hit you. I don't know what took your arm, but I'm assuming it was the enemy.
A big mace.
Well,
that's the simplest way I can put it.
Learning to block, deflect, and chamber will help with that, and the warden knows all about it. Don't let me interrupt any further, sir.
Of course.
Thanks.
No, I definitely say the two Northmen, him and her. So far, she was much calmer.
See how you just step into it while I lean into it and everything?
That is why we do it. We're conscriptees after all.
Aye. You are. So,
Couldn't find any more swords.
this one's resting. There's a sword.
Have fun.
Jeez, this is clunky.
Give him what for.
It'll help with your arm strength. Come on, conscript. Let's get you paired up. I'll put you against a small little girl.
Don't go easy on each other, remember? As if you intend to kill. You won't kill each other. These are wooden practice swords.
Sergeant!
Speaking of which, this time I'm not calling them.
Sergeant!
Slowing down.
Remember my quick, fast movements.
Sergeant! This one needs a partner. They seem to be more trained with knives than a sword, So they'll need the basics.
Over here, so we are not in the way.
Don't be going slow, Lieutenant. No one be calling out. You gotta remember that pattern. Okay? Ready?
You have a good foundation on as far as water. Sorry.
Ah.
Appreciate
it. Thank you.
Hello.
Just kicking my ass.
Good. If she was big for nothing, I'd be disappointed.
As would I be.
Continue on.
Let's do some, try doing some blocking.
Whatever is comfortable for her, not doing. Sight of
There you
There we go. That's exactly what I want to see. That is the fire that
I don't think they told us to stop, sir.
Away.
Oh.
Stay in line.
Opportune place, right there.
Advanced.
If you an enemy, you will have a sword or a halberd in your
I can't always from the ground. My body.
Sword fighters! Sword fighters! Halt! Halt!
Very good.
Halt! Shift partners! Shift partners! Hurry up, let's go! You're on His Majesty Gavis's time now! Move!
Right, all done.
Me, sir.
You switch.
Maya.
Him.
How about you, me?
Oh. No, you face him. You face. No, you face him.
I'm facing him.
Oh, alright.
Hello,
What am I facing? I guess, you, sir.
Do you not have a training partner?
So am I facing you or am I facing you?
You beat my brother up. It'll be entertaining.
Well, got a long line of beat ups.
Now remember, I'm not gonna go easy on you, so you better hurt me. Pretty good.
I wouldn't have it.
I'm here to kill you. You're here to kill me. Come on.
Are you sick? What's the problem?
Out of character, yes. In character.
Very well.
This one needs water, Lieutenant. Go have a seat.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
All right, warrant officer.
Retreating while doing a hanging guard will buy you time. Until you can get back in formation or away from them, yes. Indeed. A little further down if you can.
There may be cavalry in the position. Very well.
Perfect. That's good. Sir.
Good. As he was saying, it covers 90% of your body. You'll be able to twist your wrist to block incoming blows from all sorts of sides and directions of your body, to make sure it remains your body and not a corpse. Pay attention, he obviously was listening. It'll keep you alive. Well done,
Twist my wrist.
Aye, twisting your
I might not
wrist.
keep my wrist static.
Hanging guard, you keep the weapon up. And when I say twist the wrist, when you're meeting blows coming towards your body, down low, up high, wherever you need to go. But you want to keep the guard hanging low as it is here. This will keep most of you safe. Reaction time. Yes, this will block most blows, but if I have my hand down here, it's going to take time for me to come up and do this. So keeping it here and just rotating the wrist allows me to cover more surface area of my body rather than taking the time for my lazy ass to bring my sword up here, because by the time it's here from my side, I've been run through. So yeah, keep it up here. Continue on, conscript.
Get to the side of a breastplate. Or into a leg. It will crush and make a small or cause a lot of pain. Maybe you'll break a bone.
Sorry, sir.
Don't let him finish you. Get in there, conscript! Kill that fucking man!
You have finger knives. I can't use two swords. I'll just guard this one. How about this? Come get your sword. Yeah, this is good practice for you. Come get your sword.
See? It's not harder for me to block. You said it, not me. This is gonna be. I'm too fucking tired.
Make sure get both arms in there, you know?
You're gonna have dents in your forehead by the end of tonight. Guard your head. Keep going.
Which I know one of those legs is angry. I've heard the rumors. Which one is it? I'll fucking break my foot.
Your eyes keep darting to his weapon. Don't look at the weapon. The weapon will misalign you. He'll faint you out. Look at his eyes. The human or elf body will always give itself away. You will prepare for a strike and you'll see where he leans. Look at his face. And when you're looking to cause any sort of pain, focus on his belt buckle and aim there.
You have to hold your blade like this.
What is going on over here?
She sat down.
Get up, conscript, and train.
And yourself by your palm
Very well.
Grab your sword. Train proper, dear.
It's too heavy because your arms are weak. Pick up the sword and train with it. How do you expect to deflect a sword if you're too weak to hold one?
And also, if you're too aggressive with it, you might shatter it. Come on.
Oh, footwork. Fuck.
By the Imperial platoon.
Regardless of that.
we just crash? We did. We legitimately just crashed. God, my voice is gonna be shot. You can already hear it. Scratchy as fuck.
The clock's gonna be there. You know if the clock probably there.
Yes.
The
He is already there.
Here's a
He's the
little
one
tidbit
leading
about
the
this.
assault.
Disconnecting sucks.
Yep, well, let's get back out there.
3 times.
Yep, well, let's get back out there.
All did my own.
Taking the time to get water.
I feel like the one thing we're missing was
That's hilarious.
I am getting exhausted.
Swordsman! Swordsman! Get over here!
You heard him. Swordsman, gather. Gather around.
We're going to be ending the night here shortly with your training. Get some water, take your seats, there'll be a final round robin, and then you will be dismissed for the night.
Yes, sir.
Aye, yes, sir.
Get your breath and sit down. Lieutenant,
Present arms.
the training is going to be winding down for the rest of the night. They are to sit, get a drink, and then there will be a final round robin of swordsmanship or spearsmanship, depending on what the combatants choose.
I see. My troops do seem to be a bit fatigued. Been training quite hard.
Swordsmen are currently resting. They have about 5 minutes, sir.
Very well. We shall complete this last run of training, and you shall have your break.
Put all you've gone into this.
I hope learned something new
But yeah,
today.
the use of a wet cloth and some working this time.
Don't get our time for training. I know.
Man's missing a tooth.
Come on now.
My mind has never been clearer than it has been now.
Make sure you take some water from your water skin.
Sergeant, if you would come with me, please. Sir, if you would come with me, please. Quickly respawn. We're gonna bring a couple crates out to the conscripts, and in them is gonna be, chilled ale. As a reward from the commander. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing?
Anyways,
You'll be fine. As long
Okay.
as the people that don't know your disguise are.
Heard of the bumps in the night in the monastery, but never a real ghost.
Oh yeah, no, it was real.
Step up well, wailing.
Something behind me.
That's scary.
Perhaps a torch.
Yes,
Star. Weird shit happens all the time.
could be.
Don't worry.
I need a minute.
Take your time.
Heavy as shit.
Sorry. Let's go.
Alright, Fitcher.
Yes, I have your
You
heart.
may lay down your weapons and be at ease. Take a break.
Conscripts! This is your 8-minute break before there is a final round robin. One at a time, one against one, to see which one of you come out on top. However, the captains and Commander Osgood have thought that you have done well, and have decided to be much kinder to you than I will. So, one at a time while you rest, these boxes have chilled water and ale. You can have one each, and return to sitting. That's all.
Come on up, yacht.
How'd that go for you?
I can grab one of each.
I am tired. And Poe.
Just one, right? Not one of each.
What do you think?
I'll just think
So,
Kelvin.
I think,
Alright.
with enough training these next 2 days, they might not all wind up dead.
I got one.
Maybe.
I believe so too, but they still have a lot to learn. So,
Yes.
some of them shall promise, some need a lot of work.
Agreed, sir. Well, this is the place to do it.
I like how eager they are, so...
Did that anything? What's that?
That is a good thing. I myself will be returning to the barracks. I need to take care of a few things with the soldiers, and I heard the commander was coming out this way anyway. So.
Aye. Thank you.
My pleasure, sir.
One each.
Fiona. It's canon.
It means you're being serious and the party is learning. It is good that you are tired.
How are you feeling, Baylor? Was your rest well?
Tired.
But I had a good rest.
That is
We'll see
good.
what comes out
I
of
didn't
it.
get to where I am now.
Obviously don't want to
I was stopping just when I was tired end of the
And
day.
then he suddenly decided to slow.
And, tap out.
I noticed that too.
Oh, that's not
Did you get your refreshment?
Still, I would like to know what his
Observations?
Just wanna know how.
Just gets me warmed up and prepared.
Yes.
For my
Where they can improve.
Captain Horst.
There are many of them that have a good founding as far as stance for the most part, but their footwork needs some improvement. And they're the ones that, well, they leave themselves a bit open at once many times, but they'll blend in.
Much rather have it.
Yeah,
And
let me
the
carry
javelin
a
seemed to work for
sword,
me.
a halberd, a crossbow, a shield, a dagger. I'll just carry 10 things at a time.
Here, or did you like the sword more?
Well, I can't use the full spear with that. I had to use the javelin. That worked out pretty well.
Oh, like a half spear?
I'm so comfortable right now.
Could toss that if I need to.
Could.
You're a mercenary, right? I bet this is a walk in the park for you.
How are you holding up?
That's just because I am.
This place is different.
Thank you for that.
It's not the same as home. Many different types of people, and you seem to be thrust in the middle of something that you were not ready for. But you have a purpose. Perhaps this is the best way to make connections, to show that you are a good person from a good monastery. Perhaps with enough goodwill, maybe someone will show you some in kind. They will bring that medicine home yet. One day at a time.
Why do I smell burning?
Oh, yes.
They were disorganized.
That's what I used in ambusher. For the most
Don't worry, I think I smell ghost ferns. It's fine.
Is that a ghost cat?
There it is again. That strange feeling everywhere where your body bends. Where your joints are, you feel heavy? Almost tired. That's what they called it, right? Tired.
David Christos?
Suddenly very aware of how heavy your armor is.
The spirit training was
Very
heavy.
aware of your feet planted on the ground. How much it takes to lift them and move.
Yeah.
Very aware how good it feels to sit and take weight off of your body. It's
Can you help me out?
weird and foreign, but do not panic this time with the sudden feelings. Whatever it is for a moment, you're comfortable. Makes you think back to your time in Ledford watching the militia there train. Old faces, old friends, better times. Maybe this is what it means to be
Well, I guess I need to learn the terms first. I need to get Loretta to get me a book on terms on it. Formations.
Yeah, there's some important things and stuff, so might as well learn as much as you can.
See, I know what to do, I just couldn't say the right thing, so I just need to learn the word behind everything, and maybe... Well, I want to dream of my career to become a military officer, but for the time being...
5 seconds in. Pause for 3. 5 seconds out.
At least try to shout my way. At least try to bring confidence into things. I'm really saddened by my battles, right?
Hopefully they were able to pick up the rest of our
More
team.
than you, for sure.
She's kind of a hero to a lot of us. Folks like us.
So,
Yeah.
realistically,
One battle at a time, and well, I don't feel like a broken book will be our last.
To the Empire, they gave us a warning. I will leave it to you.
It was cold. That was cold.
The commander is smart. He will know where to place everyone. Do not be in that position to be put. Do not go forward.
The textures of the bark No longer just a surface. No longer something that just splinters under your hand. You feel every little crack, every little depression, every little piece.
You scooped up some dirt.
Wet soil. It is malleable in your hand. You can feel it as it squishes against the little force that you apply. Feel the granules as they fall through your fingers back to the earth. Feel that. At least you think you do.
I'm better with a sword than a spear, I think.
How do we approach the weapons? That's the original weapons or the new, or the ones they swapped off initially?
Sword? Keep swapping back and forth.
It's where the problem is that you can't hit
Sword with the other.
Learn from
Those things
mistakes and
probably
make
already
bodies.
doing its work.
Alright. If you
Yes,
had a
Tang?
sword in previous engagements, switch to a spear, and likewise.
The twings and twangs as your knuckles rap against steel.
I believe there's some sitting over there.
You know what?
Searching for what I just went over.
I'll take that back. We're switching back. Or switching.
Yes, Tang?
You're doing well.
I suppose we're switching back.
I am.
If you had a sword in whatever you had previously, switch to the ultimate weapon.
Yes.
Very well. They don't listen. They're not trained.
Then make them listen.
Someone who will is right there.
He's trying to get all of your attention.
Did it. I'm sorry, Maya.
About face.
Oscar.
Oh fuck. Welcome, Commander.
Thank you,
Welcome,
Warden.
Commander.
Is there another sphere?
Here and there from the work I've been doing, I've been able to peek from the walls, see the progress being made. You look less from the walls like peasant conscripts and look more like soldiers with every passing hour. But that just might be what I see from the walls, as I only have one eye and it gets blurry the older and older I get. So I've come to see if you're more like soldiers than conscripts up front. Usually at the end of a training evolution, or so Sergeant Maxim has told me, you do round robins, pairing up, fighting till the other yields. I've come to watch those myself, to see what kind of fire Ireland has to offer the Imperium. I do so hope that this will be, where you show your might best. So, don't let me interrupt, captains, if you'll pair them up, one at a time, in the centre of a circle. We'll see what our combatants can do before we call tonight. And to give you motivation, if the chilled ale and water wasn't enough, You are now part of the King's army, which means it is our job and duty to make sure that you have food in your belly. It's quite a commodity, but we have been quite lucky, and it would seem that a supply train has come through from a friend. There's quite a bit of pork, and if it's not eaten, it will go bad. So, every last person here who shows effort and puts on a good fight, I will promise you, you will eat well tonight. So, captains, pair them up, get a circle around our fighters, and I will tell you when to begin.
Very well.
Let's make that circle first.
Onto it. Make that circle.
Come on.
Let's go. We should decide your point after that.
Up to it, everyone.
Let's make a circle. Hold on here.
You're leaving your weapons?
Who's leaving their weapons behind? Does anyone have one in hand?
Even if you cannot participate, Tane, be a part of the circle.
This is not a circle.
Shift
Come on.
down.
They appear to all favor the spear, so.
Shit.
Spread out.
You.
You'll have to use
Go
swords.
to your right.
Come on.
Where I am. This is where the
This will be
circle
for
should
swords.
Maya, you need to scoot over. Come
I'll
on.
leave this here.
Right here.
Maya, right here.
Commander wishes to see swords.
There we are.
Well then. We'll
I'm guessing they don't want me using that.
Now, listen up very closely. Conscripts, soldiers. By random, 2 of you will be selected. You will be sent to the center, and you will fight until the other yields. I expect that you will do your best and not just collapse on the ground and say that you yield. If I suspect that you are doing so, you will get to do your round robin again, but this time with the warden. I doubt that you want to do that. So, put on the best that you can. Fight until one of you yields. Show me what you have learned over the past few days and today. And we'll get some good chow in your bellies and some cold drink, and I will send you on your way for the evening. Understood?
Yes, sir.
I didn't hear that.
That sounded like a bunch of peasants who are being told they were gonna go die, not a bunch of soldiers who are about to fucking murder the Empire. Do I make myself clear? Spec-fucking-tacular!
That's the way I want to hear.
Excellent! There's fire in your bellies yet. Captain's outside the circle. You! Saltman, center! You, purple tunic, center! On the count of 3, you will begin. You will fight your best. Ready? 3, 2, 1, fight!
Come on!
Good.
Using his offhand. Good.
Good intervention.
Go on then, soldiers! Move in and end the fight. Hurry up!
We have a victor.
Excellently fought! Well done to you both. Go and have a seat to the side. You've earned your rest. You! Dwarf! Center! You! Hobbit! Center! Focus on your opponents. On the count of 3. 3, 2, 1, fight! Dear God.
Is it just me or is the sword pulling color?
Oh dear.
Oh shit!
Spat in his face.
That's what I'm talking about! No, keep at it! Keep fighting, Hobbit!
Very good.
Go on!
There are no rules on a battlefield. Anything goes.
The Empire isn't going to follow such a rules to kill you.
I didn't know my
didn't know how to.
She's gnawing at their knees.
Go on, finish the fight, conscripts!
Get him, Maya! Get him!
Oh.
Finish the fight, conscript! Jesus. You know what? That's... Hey! That's good enough! Alright? Nicely fought, I think! Go have a seat!
At the very least, I don't think the Empire's men will know what to do.
I don't think they will.
Quite.
They might be more comfortable than anything else. Use that to their advantage then.
Go on, away from the circle and have your seats! Calm yourselves! Focus! Focus!
Alright, take a seat, Maya. Maya, put the sword down. Take a seat.
I think she may have had too much of that ale.
You there, cook! Center! You there, blacksmith! Center!
Maya, you are double miking.
Until the other yields! On the count of 3! 3, 2, 1, fight!
Already see a few moves the blacksmith has picked up. Good.
Indeed.
Aye, that he does.
Interesting style the cook has taken on.
A tackle?
I think he just tried to tackle you.
A tackle? May have just dodged.
It's interesting. The cook fights like more of a duelist.
Yes. Actually, if I
Just
remember
keep on
correctly, I do
keeping this
believe...
one out.
If I remember correctly, I believe Loretta was teaching him a bit of a technique earlier.
Really? That is true. They were training earlier today.
Correct me if I'm wrong, I believe she uses a rapier, yes?
Correct.
Go on then, conscripts! Finish the fight!
Now they're just punching each other.
There we go.
Here you go! Here you go! Use your weight! Good! Good!
No. His knees are buckling.
His knees.
He's losing his footing. I think that grapple may have done something.
Go on, finish the fight, you two! You're taking too long!
Get him, Christos!
Nice strike!
He's calling you.
If they go out the circle, conscripts, you shove them back in!
Got him, Tavern Keeper.
Christos.
Knee to the face!
There we go.
You, oh God!
Oh dear.
Use the pommel of the fucking sword!
His fucking ass!
If you don't finish it, the warden's going in! 10! 9! 8! Good! Excellently fought! Well done! Go on, you two, get outside of the circle!
We'll give him to this soldier. Yeah, hold this. Night comes quick.
Go on, hurry up! Get out of the circle! Well done! Stable hand, center! You! In the greenish tunic! Center! On the count of 3, conscripts! 3, 2, 1, fight!
Where's his sword? Zach, where's his sword? There you go.
He has it, he's just a little
Don't worry about it.
Are you excited for a nice party meal?
Come on, Zach.
Keep at it, soldiers!
Ah, wonderful melee.
Good! Go on then, conscripts! Fight! There's no time for talking!
Your enemy isn't gonna talk to you. There's no room for that.
Shit. Come on, Zach.
Go for the legs.
My thoughts exactly.
Don't just wait there, finish the fight! Beat him down! Fight, conscript!
Grab. Oh, no, come back here,
Ah, there we go.
He's stunned! Go on and stable hand!
Do not stop him because he is dazed.
Where did you see it?
Finish it, stable hand!
Oh, shit.
Oh, come on.
Don't take turns! Fucking end the fucker! End him! End him! Bludgeon him! There you go! Just like that!
I'm trying to just fall down with you.
You've got the advantage! Oh, that's what it's come to. Here you go, conscripts! End the fight! 30 seconds!
You gonna keep pummeling you?
Fuck, why don't you go down? Yield!
Stop the fight! He yields!
Jesus Christ.
Well fought! Excellently done! Take your stands over at the side of the circle. Well fought!
Stand over there.
You there, Corporal! Get in there, Jensen!
Sure,
You!
they got
Spear fighter, get in there! That's you, I'm talking to you!
Right.
Good job, brother.
Come on, got this, Jensen.
On the count of 3!
Keep him at distance.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Be aggressive here.
Very nice.
He's a trained
So,
soldier. He better be fast.
while I was watching the training, the drow over there showed promise. And so did that one in the bandages.
Remember, you have a spear.
Keep fighting, conscripts!
Me and him had he had asked for a bit of a training earlier.
Good!
Very strong principles.
Which one?
The drow.
Strong principles, you say?
Indeed, you've got a good foundation.
Do not just stare at each other. Finish this.
There you go! That's the way to do it!
Don't give up like that. There you go.
Excellently done!
I felt that.
If you yield, then yield! Fine, continue!
Continue!
If she wish. What are you waiting for, Jensen? Finish the fight.
She's yielded! The fight is concluded! Very well done, very well fought, both of you! Go ahead and take a seat to the side and rest! Make sure if you're fought, you're out of my circle! You there! Boyar! To the center! You in the brown tunic! Center! On the count of 3! Close the circle, lads! If you're still in the fight, close the circle! On the count of 3!
You heard the commander. Close the circle.
3, 2, 1, fight!
I yield.
Already?
Alright. What?
She's nursing a gut injury. Severe.
A gut injury? Then why is she out here? Go sit on the sides! Stay in the center. You there! In the back with the hair braid. Get up here. On the count of 3! 3, 2, 1, fight! Come on, conscripts! Good! Keep on the pressure, don't stop! You keep fighting! Nicely struck!
Excellent strike.
Finish the fight, conscripts!
You're dead.
Okay, I kind of felt that.
Honestly, I did too.
Excellently fought, both of you! Well struck on both sides! You've earned your rest. Go sit to the side. Seems I have an uneven number of people left. You there! Center! You, elf, center! You! Butcher, center! Butcher and elf! You are on the same side! Actually, you know what? No, you're not! You're all fighting for yourselves.
Good idea, Commander. Wonderful attack.
If you choose to team up, I can't stop you. She is a big woman. On the count of 3! 3, 2, 1, fight! Go on! Assess the threats! Engage, conscript!
I think we might have done him a disservice, sir.
There you are! Good! Good!
Good. Wonderful.
Get him back in there, Trent.
Shoves you forward.
Grabs you by your shield and swings you.
Go on, conscripts! Fight! Show me what you have!
Knee, yours up. Back of knee.
There you are! Do not stop! You do not stop until they yield!
Oh shit!
Jesus! Oh my God!
Leans on you. Oh my way.
It's not really something to complain about, Butcher! Get on your feet, conscript!
You know what? I think I'll stay down.
Do you want me to hold back up?
I think I'll stay down.
I don't think anyone would stand a chance against you.
Choosing to sit down, Butcher. You think you'll sit down?
Oh, she fucking sat on me.
Very well.
It's not a good thing if a woman sits on you.
Butcher, get out of the arena. They're both tired. Let's go, conscript, see where this goes.
Poor elf has been thrown multiple times.
Excellently fought. Well done. You've all earned your rest. Go and sit to the side.
A positively marvelous show you put on.
I was right to choose.
Brilliant demonstration.
One of the best.
If any of you think you need medical aid, Marcus is over here. He will look at you.
Get out of the circle.
This is what it comes down to. Just leaves.
Right, close the circle up. Last two. You, center. Apprentice, center. On the count of three, you do not stop until the other yields.
Now, Kyla, don't disappoint me. The demonstration you put forth on me earlier.
3,
Don't hold back.
2, 1, fight! Fight, conscripts! Don't stare at each other! Fight!
This is a battlefield. Do not stop. Do not let each other rest. You have an advantage. Push it.
Stop holding back, Scholar.
See what I mean?
Come on, both of you.
I watched you train all day. There you are. Fight! Stop holding back, Scholar! Fight, conscripts! Good, good exchanges, good! Keep up the pressure!
Keep going until someone yields.
Come on.
That's a dummy stick bad in my way.
What are you doing? Do not stop.
If you're going to keep stopping to breathe, you might as well push them back.
Grabs your wrist.
Fight, conscripts!
Brings his weight down on it.
See what I meant? Yeah, he actually has very good form.
What are you doing, Scholar? That sword's broken. Throw him a spear! Try not to break the training weapons, please! Finish the fight!
That is all.
They're both quite fast, I see. Go on! Don't be afraid! The tools are blunted! If you hurt each other, so be it. The Empire's not gonna fucking care if you're tired. They're not gonna care if you're slow. The Empire will kill your families and your fellow soldiers. Stop! Stop. That's the end of that. Get out of my circle. Make sure that one's all right. Conscripts, come here!
Right.
Pick yourselves up.
Now, hear my words. You've done well. You don't have a lot of time to train, and I see you've been taking it very seriously. It shows, both through the words that I've heard from your captains and your lieutenants that have been training you, but every time I poked my head over the walls, I saw you all scurrying about both in formations and parrying and fighting and such. The foe that you're going to face is very well trained. The only way that you will outclass their training is with tenacity. A man can have all the training in the world, but if he does not believe in what he's fighting for, he will falter. The Empire has might, aye. It has numbers, aye. But it does not have the conviction of man, elf, dwarf, hobbit, beyonding Northman. That all fight together for one sole common purpose, and that is the right to live. Out of everyone here, be you human or something else, because you stand shoulder to shoulder, and only because you stand next to each other, would you all burn for it. You fight to make sure that doesn't happen to you. You fight to make sure that doesn't happen to those standing each at your sides. And you fight to make sure that it does not happen to those who can't fight to protect themselves. There are folks that live here that wish they could be in your shoes. Lots of the old veterans of the Unification Wars that are too old now to even walk on their own watch this with great pain in their eyes, wishing they could take up the mantle again, but they can't. And those that decided to fight the Empire have paid the ultimate sacrifice. And now we have to draw upon what is the true strength that Ireland has, and that's every single person from every single corner of Azera can call Ireland their home. That being said, every last one of you have honoured the people that stand with you, and those that have died for you, regardless of where you come from or your creed. And I respect you for that. So I'm sure you are all tired, and you need rest before tomorrow, because there will be more training, and it will be harder, as we will be bringing in actual soldiers to be your sparring partners. Make sure you get yourselves some rest. Is the cook still here? Aye. You'll find a bunch of boxes have been deposited in the back, full of fresh pork. You don't have to pay for it. Make sure you divvy it out to everyone who's here so they have something to eat. Aye?
Understood, Commander.
You can leave your weapons here. The soldiers will gather them up and put them back in the barracks. You've done well. Good job.
It's okay.
Hold.
His last order.
Last order was to feed up.
Am I dead? I don't know. Have I died? Is anyone going to tell me if I'm dead? Well, no one can hear me. So, fuck you, you suck, I hate your fucking character, you're a piece of shit, I'm going to find a way to kill you. None of you can hear me, and that's fine. Somebody clip that for me, please. I'll be right back, I'm just reloading. Fuck you, I hate your character, I'm going to kill you any way possible. I noticed that Mirandel did not really fight back. That hurt my heart a little bit. I believe he cares. He just made a lot of mistakes and made a lot of enemies. But he has a chance to come back. He wasn't even given a chance. I made sure a spear was put in his hand and he chose to not fight. Lilith, I love you so much, honey. Thank you, baby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have to hurry, my stuff's dying. I'm sure if I go to sit down, I'll load in instantly. Oh, that's comfortable. Finally, I told you.
You done well, Mirandel.
Thanks.
I feel like I fainted.
It's all right.
That
It's
was
only
one
a
intense
moment.
staring contest, sir. Also, you just become a
We have told them to go.
You were staring dead
We have told them to go to the
distance.
tavern to get food in their gut before they rest.
I'm signing off. It's been a pleasure.
Good. As it should be.
There is hope yet, Commander.
To a degree.
Saw a lot of good things today.
1 second. I agree wholeheartedly. It was good, pleasant even.
I just hope they're ready.
They'll never be ready. It's only 2 days. But we can try and make sure that most of them survive.
Make sure they can block one attack at least.
Quite.
That one attack could save their life. It will make the difference.
Aye, that's the point. We don't want them to be...
And if anything, this will... If anything, this will at least grow camaraderie between them. Trust in your fellow soldiers is key to survival.
Aye, it is. Without a doubt. Captains, sergeants, soldiers, well done. Good work. I expect the same to be done tomorrow.
Thank you.
But I will expect there
course,
to be
Commander.
more sparring partners than a trained swordsman. Aye.
Very well.
Commander.
Yes, Lieutenant.
And ranged weapons?
We could get some crossbow training in, but I don't know how many of them are going to be able to use crossbows. The reports are that the Imperials have been coming over the wall over and over.
I see.
Do me a favour, soldier. Can you bring another torch here?
That was quite the burn, Mitch.
Sure. Thank you.
If that is the case, then by the time we get there, the fighting will more than likely be always in the streets.
Until we take
That is where it's
walls
most
back.
difficult. Aye, until we take the walls.
At least by that point, we should at least have have a higher cover.
Listen,
Right. I'll just go over everything because I don't really remember the order.
orders are not to hold Oakenbrook.
So,
They are to take Oakenbrook and advance.
What?
I'll explain more later. But they must be prepared as best as possible. We do not want people to die for nothing. Least of all people who never signed up for such a thing, huh?
George.
Thank you. Now, got to get some preparations done. See to it that the men are behaving properly inside of the tavern. They are still conscripts, after all.
I will check on this.
Of course.
Good.
Right, sir. Very well.
And if that is all, you are all dismissed. Corporal Jensen.
Sir.
DM needed at the tavern. Here's
He's coming there.
attempting to break Tang's arm in an arm wrestle. Oh boy.
Give me 5 minutes. Go stand over there.
The tavern.
Oh, yeah, so let us go. I must mention one thing to the warden. Not the warden, to Osgood. Run ahead, I'll catch up.
What was that all about?
Fine, I can wait.
What was what all about, sir?
Aye, don't be coy. You did not fight.
I... didn't feel right.
You didn't feel right. You've got to train, scribe.
It's not... I know. And I am.
Was it the opponent?
Yes.
They don't realize you do have history.
Taught him how to read and write. Then proceeded to put his whole family in jeopardy with actions that I thought were for the betterment of Ireland.
Family?
Yes.
You're from Ledford,
I was yeoman there, yes.
Talking about the blacksmith.
Why would you assume such a thing?
Well, you're all from Ledford, for one. Number two, it's no secret the blacksmith hates you. Number three, the boy fought like he hates you. And number four, you just said you put his whole family in jeopardy. And the last time the blacksmith was in our custody, he said something similar.
I am talking about the blacksmith, then.
If I had known, I would not have paired you up. So, you have my apologies over that.
No apology needed. I'm sure he needed that. After everything.
Well, as I said, Oakenbrook could be redemption. Everyone makes mistakes. I do not know entirety what yours have been. I have heard stories, aye. You only know what you have done, and if you feel guilt, then I'm sure you'll set it right. Huh? Keep training, soldier.
To be honest, Captain, I Right.
Go on, listening.
I don't think there's redemption waiting for me around the corner, but I will do what I can to bring him back alive.
Regardless whether that is your redemption or something else that you do, is entirely up to you and those who watch what you do. But if the willingness is there, there's always hope. Corporal!
Yes, Commander.
Return to what you are doing. For the love of God, fix your waist.
Momentarily. Ew, I've just got burnitis. Burnitis. It's quite a terrible affliction. Oh dear.
I mean, there was no secret. Everything, Osgood fucking knows literally everything, except that Kyler was family with the blacksmith. He knows that Kyler came forward, made it very clear he cares about him, made it very clear he knows about him, told Osgood a whole bunch of shit about Arn. Yeah? And, the blacksmith has been in the custody of the guards and has said how he feels about Mirandel. Everyone from Ledford has come forth and said that they hate Mirandel. Osgood is tracking all of this, right? It's been said to his face. And now, Mirandel said something to the effect of the blacksmith apprentice hates him because he puts his made a whole bunch of mistakes that put his family in danger, which literally lines up with everything that Osgood has heard about him. Like, everything. You know? Osgood doesn't have an opinion one way or the other. He was more against Mirandel because he was working so closely with Falgrith. But now that he's seen that Falgrith has, in his eyes, thrown him out the window, he sees more of a man that's made mistakes and deserves redemption. He doesn't know that he's son, but family. And if he says family, well, he can't be his fucking brother. He can't be his fucking father. You know, Kyler can't be his father. He can't be his fucking sister. I mean, the only thing that makes sense is son. But, you know, he hasn't thought that deeply about it.
Could I have a roll for boiling water in the forge?
You fought well, blacksmith. Or I should say butcher, I just talked to the blacksmith.
Thank you, was good. Have a restful night. If you do rest.
Not likely. I've got a war to prepare for. But I'll try to close my eyes for a few seconds.
Amanda.
Yeah, well, yes.
I do not know how much of this news may or may not have been shared with me, but Mirandel wanted me to make sure you heard this. Apparently, while they were on the caravan, Lord Godfrey's men have started blocking some of the roads.
I see.
apparently the main road to get here was blocked.
More than likely securing his own territory. But it looks quite bad. I will inform King Gavis come the morning.
Good luck with your prepping, sir.
You did really good.
Oh, jeez.
Well, it's me!
Scared the heck out of me. You came through the mirror.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh no.
Hi.
Hi. I was telling you did really well. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm gonna go now. Oh man, I feel so bad. I didn't mean to scare Ames.
Have him on my side.
See you next time. Thank you.
Attack me, I'll arrest you either way.
What's it going with Saki?
Captains,
Just trying to figure out if I
Making
can
my
speak
way
freely.
out of here for now.
The warden wants him.
Good
I
job,
guess we should
guys.
turn in for the night.
Thank you.
Well, I didn't hear a word you just said.
This is out of time.
God, can I have a roll?
For what?
I got more serpents stashed if you need any.
For what?
A roll for when he's about to eat the pork because of his minor flaw.
13. Do with that as you will.
His first name is not Commander.
That's a pass.
Is Ari still on? She's still streaming? Because I'm gonna raid.
Oh, I believe she just went to sleep.
Alright.
Engage. Make a cavalry circle.
Understood. So if there's any cavalry in the distance, immediately disengage. And then...
This is what the chest plate looks like now. People saw that at
Personal for you.
I show you, I just figured.
There will not be much to learn. The fight will be open in seconds.
Oh.
I believe.
Well, I must be fighting opponents that are bigger and stronger than myself.
You gave me the bottle.
I need it.
You did well out there today. I know you've seen combat before, but...
To watch the farms. But you have a good night.
What about resting? Is that going to be in the early hours of the morning?
Test.
Hello, Maya.
I don't know. Corporal Jensen.
Hello, Maya.
Are you alright?
Oh, I'm fine. I just got back. Sorry. I was standing ominously in the dark. But have a good night, both of you.
Sure. I'll be back here after I grab whatever that salted pork is, and then I can spend
Reminder.
part of the evening or the night.
No one here sees Arn.
Anyone of those drowned?
None of you will see Arn.
Yes. I'll make sure to cut them to bits.
Quick DM note. None of you actually see Arn. Only Mirandel.
Evening, my lord.
Oh yeah, definitely. What, me? Why am I a weirdo?
Yeah.
Good.
Just want to tell you, if anyone needs medical, I'm still around. I'm gonna be in that a communal home. If people need medical, tell them just head in. I'll be there. My name is Marcus, though it's wild.
Marcus, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll let him know. Alright, thank you.
You can smell you, please.
You're getting faster. It's good. It's a good sign. Watching you faff about in Leadfed. You didn't know how to use that thing to save your life.
Looking forward to that pork.
Yes.
First tap, but I will be using my blade. I will slow, I will not hurt you.
Yeah, I'll get the door.
I don't think I can hurt you.
Come on, let's go.
Well, that's very fair.
First tap. And once it's alright, I'll give you your...
All of it tonight, but remind me the next time I come in for a drink to share it with you.
I see. Aaron, your pork is waiting for you, my friend.
Right.
That's not the best, the man tries. But it's good to eat after working so hard.
Can you wrap mine up? I'll take it to go.
Sure.
I didn't get to say it.
Here you are, my friend.
But I'm
Have a
grateful.
safe night, alright?
Thank you. Have a good night, Jensen.
You as well, Mirren.
Have a good night.
Would you mind wrapping mine as well? I've got to return the training weapons to the barracks.
Come on.
Oh. Do not let me block your way, Mirandel.
Pardon me.
I will reset.
Come a long way from training a militia in Leadford.
You're not here. Go away.
I saw you didn't fight in.
You didn't see anything. You're not here. Go away.
Is it guilt?
It's not guilt. I did what I had to.
I'm sure of that. I don't question that. It just hurt.
What hurt?
I suppose the best way I can put it is you, Morgrim, Ayla. After coming to Ireland, I didn't allow friends. It was too dangerous. And, well, I could not help it. You were easy to like.
Now I know you're a figment of my imagination.
I was just hurt, Mirandel. I felt betrayed.
Hurt. You're only saying what I want you to say, aren't you? You're in my head. Because the real Arn would have congratulated his son on beating the shit out of the scholar that sold him out, right?
If he was angry, perhaps. He knows he's grown bitter.
Look, Arn. I have a lot of choice words for you, Arn.
Speak them.
What good would that do? You're not really here. You're not real.
Speak to
I'm
me.
just losing my mind. I wanted to tell you, Arn. The entire time when you held a sword to my throat, I just wanted to tell you the truth. I was scared. I didn't know what I was doing.
I wish you had told me.
That was the reason I couldn't. I had to make it look like I was the bad guy.
You realize I would have kept my word to you. I would have helped you.
I know you would have, and you would have died for it.
Maybe. You might be right. And maybe you'd be free. We'll never know.
Free? You really think that would have brought me freedom, knowing I'd killed my closest friend because I couldn't be asked to shoulder the responsibility myself? Yes, that's what I want on my conscience. On top of getting everyone else killed, you personally murdered by the man who holds every card, who runs a whole kingdom from the shadows.
I thought I was going mad when I was sitting in that cell. It was a long time, and that Iron Wolf captain did his work and did it well. But once in a while I would hear your voice. I did not know I was down the hall at the time. But I had missed you terribly. I latched onto it. That you were looking. That you had not forgotten. I know what it's like to be afraid. But with the enemy we had... Mirandel, you hide your intentions too well. I thought you were my enemy.
Well, I'm not a very good friend, so maybe it's better that way.
Well, don't know about that. I'm not perfect in judging character. I must see something there. Several times I could have killed you. I wanted to, God knows. But I couldn't, and it wasn't out of pity, as I said. Because if I did it, there'd be no chance that I'd be proven wrong. That what I perceived would be reality, I'd never know. Mirandel, I don't want to hate you. But the way it looks to me right now, the things I've been told, how could I think anything else?
So what? I tell you the truth and you just believe it. And then we go right back to being friends.
Have you ever tried telling me the truth? The whole truth, Thessalo. Not what you think I need to hear. Not what you say to spare me pain. The truth. Have you tried that?
No, I haven't.
Oh. Well, maybe you should.
I learned that it can't see or hear everything, or even that man has his own weaknesses. Or at least his strengths are not as strong as I thought.
Which means you have a chance. Which means he's only as strong as he wants you to believe.
Then maybe when we're in Oakenbrook, after I've shoved this potion down your mouth, I'll tell you the truth.
Trust me when I say, the position that I'm in right now, I think that would be welcome. I do not expect to survive.
Please.
It's not up to me.
Worse.
Well, unfortunately they knew I was going to dim water. I didn't stand much of a chance. I tried. Look, I will leave you to your thoughts so you may return to the scribery. But know this. If I truly hated you, I would have stopped making empty threats over and over again, and actually done something by now.
I know. And before you go.
Hey, Mirren!
What is it?
Guess what? Odin said I could come watch with you, since you need your rest.
That'll be much appreciated, Jensen. Thank you. I'll bring all three of you back. I will. You, Haskell. The other man whose name I always forget.
I believe you. Good night, Mirandel.
Good night, on.
I just gotta
Look,
put my
it's
hands
the
in
mo-
because they're gonna keep doing this.
Yep.
Because now
I
they're
did that on
at,
purpose.
sub 10%.
Mr. Brunswick, I have a question for you.
He's convinced he's about to die. So we decided.
Oh,
No point.
as my stuff died, I just have one arm left. I'm finally done.
Same. I'm at that point too.
I had a question for you.
Yes.
He truly believes everything he says.
Could I possibly bring in you know who tonight?
That's
looking
pretty
for
epic that
number
you're
one?
done.
He has been
We should
given
give up and
one piece of he has been given one piece of information that he needs to follow up
Oh, what?
on.
What did I say?
That may
What did you say,
bring him
Bringus?
his sense of hope.
I said that's pretty epic that you're done.
Sorry.
There we go.
He
I
has
didn't mute.
no belief that
anyone will survive Openbrook.
Let me.
And we have closure today.
No, we'll do that soon.
Yeah, we did.
It doesn't go under the radar.
Irrational belief for sure.
All right, folks.
This is how we.
Thank you very much. I'll see you guys later. Bye. Thank you.
This is Hank's perspective on things. And
Thanks for another
entirely based
awesome
on the things he
night.
has been told.
My pleasure.
That was
Bye-bye.
Western houses, fucked off.
There were multiple ways to solve this whole bit. It was supposed to be like,
Oh.
I have one controller left.
The war.
Oh no!
Yeah. Don't mind me, I'm just signing
Dude,
out.
I almost won an arm wrestling match against the warden. Almost being keyword, but I almost did. This close multiple times.
You know which place is almost? Last place.
It's still good enough in my book because I assumed that was going to be a lose, but I was like, I'm going to do it. The dice, though, the dice fucking hated me. Holy shit, they kept teasing me. It's like, it
That's
was great
what dice
though.
do.
I know the dice always hate me. They love giving me a good story though, so I can't hate them. That's my favorite thing. When the dice hate you, they give you a better story.
But to kind of finish it off,
I.
Loretta the diplomat. Diplomacy? No. Give me your axe. We're just gonna sell that.
That might be partially to my fault because I told her that I'm stealing you. So, oopsie.
You did what?
I told her that I wanted.
All right, chat.
I wanted to take you to the north.
I love
with
you.
Me.
Thank you all
So
for
I'm
being
gonna
here.
Go hire another protection
Really, I thought call you
person.
soon, darling. Just gotta handle a few things and eat some foods.
Oopsie.
Okay.
All right, well, that
Bye,
was me
Chataru.
resigning, throwing that down into her feet.
Yeah. Nothing like having your one true sworn enemy fight alongside you while you go back to your home. Which, by the way, I had no idea where my fucking home is. So, like, I did mention in the past that Bjerza's clan is moving. So it's like, I hope it's not destroyed.